Is anyone here right now? Oh my god, hi! How long have you been here? I've been keep looking up like, oh my god, there's still the one here. How embarrassing. Oh my god, hi Taylor! How are you? Hello! Love that. What mods are you looking for? Oh, I need to do my dailies as well. I haven't done much today. I've been up since like 6:30, I think. By the way, how's the music? How's my voice in comparison to the music? Am I loud enough? Is the music too loud? I'm also sick of this song, I'm not gonna lie. Let me find something else. Just sick of it, guys. Let's do something else. Amazing. Let me know if you find any good script mods, Tales, because I've got so many, but can always have more. We were in ZZZ. Just don't want to be in the same ZZZ for an hour. Every time I'm at my desk lately, I've got like hour-long blah blah blah. Hour-long, what have I got on now? 2 a.m. nostalgia, racing atmospheric music. So it's like video game racing music, I think. I just do this all of the time. I was doing like... It feels a bit loud for me. Okay, I've just muted it completely. Is that... Can you still hear that? What was I saying? Yeah, so usually I've got like anime on. I feel like I work a bit quicker when I listen to music. I feel I'm going really slow now though. I think it's because I'm nervous though. But yeah, I've usually got like JoJo on. Speaking of JoJo, Tales. how is that going? Are you nearly finished yet? Chop chop. I'm so nervous. I feel like I've forgotten how to draw. I'm glad I did all the drawn stuff yesterday. Apparently this, in total, took me 5 hours and 40 minutes, so nearly 6 hours to do all of this line art. And you know what it is? I was doing it and I was like, well, not at the time, but I got the idea to do it because I was like, right, I've had a little bit of a break for like a week. I kind of just want to do like a nice portrait or something. And I just love Varesa because like she's pink and she's a bull, apparently, technically, and that's like all well and good, but I'm just gonna call her a cow because bulls are boys and cows are girls. So she's a cow to me, and I'm just gonna keep calling her that. But yeah, I was like, she'll be fun to do because she's just pink and cute and probably won't take me long. Yeah, so I was just wrong. Completely wrong, apparently. I'm hoping the worst is just going to be the line art. Yeah, I thought she was a cow, and then someone was like, you know, she's a bull, right? I was like, but why? Because bulls are boys. I don't get it. I just don't understand. So, to me, in my canon, she is a cow, and she will always be a cow. And that's just how it is. I'm pretty much just using this, Oh my god, hi Kira, how are you? I love that your username is still Gimme Fried Chicken. It's been like, I feel like it's been the same username my whole life. Genshin is cancelled always. Too stressful. Genshin is cancelled. You know what I hate about Genshin? You know, like, when we play Honkai and you take a break. I know you don't really take breaks from Honkai lore, actually, but when I take a break, I like coming back and having, like, loads of energy in the reserve. You can't do that on Genshin. It's like, sometimes I just can't be bothered to build or, like, spend energy. And I feel like I'm wasting it if I don't. So I feel, like, obligated. And I don't really love that. But lately on Genshin, I've literally just been farming for like money and experience books just so I've got like, so I don't feel like I'm wasting it. But it's just so tedious. I'm so glad this stream's working. I did have like a little chat box on the screen and it's just not worked, so I've just... Apparently I just disconnected there. Don't know how bad that affected use. I'm just using this as a test to see if I like it. So if things go wrong, that's fine. I am really nervous, but I'm just trying to tell myself, like, it's only friends in here, so no one's going to care if anything goes wrong. I've lost track of what I was saying as well because I got so rudely interrupted. So if anyone can remember what I was about to say for me, that would be nice. We're on holiday with Mr. Sunday. Are you joking? Are you serious? I knew... Oh, I can't even speak. I knew Venturine and Robin had the beach skins. But I didn't know we were going to the beach. Oh my god, I might actually need to come back. I was planning on coming back because I want Pearl. I really want Pearl. Because I really like her design. Can you see my lines while I'm trying to draw? They are so shaky because I'm so... How embarrassing. Yeah, I'm going to come back for Pearl whenever she drops. But I don't know if I'll carry on playing after. The last time I played was when the Blade SP was running. I got him. And then I dipped because I just had enough. It's just this, why are these games so much work? Oh my god, is this out now to play or is it like coming up? Because I might have to come back sooner rather than later. There's too many of these games. And all so much work because I'm playing Zenless obviously all the time. That's not going anywhere. I'm playing Neverness to Everness. I've got Genshin. Can you tell I don't know how to do clothes? Just hoping it's gonna look okay by the time we get to the end. I feel like this is gonna take ages. What's Astropolis? What do you mean? Like, we're not in, what was the last one called? Plan Arcadia anymore? Are you joking? Why is this the first I'm hearing of this? I'm actually speechless. I feel like I never get, Honkai news anymore. It's probably because I don't really play it, but I haven't heard any of this. I haven't seen it online. I haven't seen it on, like, anywhere. You've not even mentioned it. Literally the first I'm hearing. So we're not in Plan Arcadia anymore. I can't believe Asheville's on the Express. Also, unrelated, but I just rewatched. I've rewatched like 3 films since last night. I rewatched Ready or Not. I rewatched Ready or Not 2, which I think is called Ready or Not, Here I Come. Is it Here I Come? Has anyone seen these films? Oh my god, hi Jess, how are you? And I rewatched... The second one's good. I think I preferred the first, definitely, but the second one's like fun as well. There's a really good scene where involving pepper spray. If you get around to watching it, I'm sure it's on Disney Plus. I also rewatched the Grand Budapest Hotel this morning. Forgot. I never forget how good it is because I absolutely love that film. But like, do you know when you like know something's good, but you forget how good? I had so much fun watching it. I genuinely can't believe there's a new world already in Hongai. I'm actually speechless. What you been buying on holiday? I didn't even know you were away until you told me earlier. Are you having fun? What you been doing? Oh my god, I used to have so many Beatrix Potter books. I would have sold you mine if I knew you'd like them. Because I think I've just got rid of them. I used to have like a full box set. Oh, speaking of crocheting, look who I brought because I wanted to show it off. How cute is this little crochet Jess made for me? I've called him Cotton. I was trying to think of like a minty name. I just couldn't because I was like peppermint. Then I thought like the arrow, you know, like the chocolate. Look at his little tail. He's so cute. But then I think this colour of pink was it Cotton Candy, the colour name? So I was like, oh, maybe Cotton will be cute. I'm not sold on it 100%, but I just want to give him a name, and then if it sticks, it sticks. But I think it probably will stick because I've just got no creativity with names. He's so cute. I love him so much. Thank you so much for making him for me. I feel like I get too bogged down with details when I do stuff like this as well, and it ends up taking me hours. So I'm going to try and not stick on anything too long. It's just so easy to get distracted. I can't believe I really did this thinking like, yeah, I'm just going to do something chill and easy to get back to making art. Have you also seen the state of my nail that broke? This one's on its way out as well. I don't know if you can see this little crack. I'm hoping it'll hang on for the live stream. My nail tech is seeing me on Sunday because she's away at the minute. So I need to wait until Sunday for her to fix my nails. Unfortunately. But hopefully... I don't know if I'd rather them break before then, to be honest. Because then at least I know they'll be getting, like, fixed. I love the stars as well. I'm hoping, well, in my head, I'm like, I can't remember how long it is until I need to get new nails on, but Steel Ball runs out in like 3 weeks, just over 3 weeks. And these are already quite JoJo-esque. So I was like, maybe I'll go more starry for JoJo season. I literally have no idea what I'm doing. I hate doing clothes. I'm trying to do things I don't like the most first to get them out of the way. Doesn't help that I've got the shakes because I'm so nervous. I can't remember your Sailor Moon art, Jess. Did you show me? I feel like with clothes, I've gotten really like good at faking that I know how to do clothes, but sometimes I just, I'm lying. Sometimes I just don't know. But I'm hoping this will be one of the times where I can pretend I do know what I'm doing. Because that doesn't look real, does it? That just looks ridiculous. Then why is there a big hole? I don't know what I'm doing. I just don't understand, right? Because the thing with clothes, I feel like everyone's like, when you look up a tutorial or anything, they're always like, yeah, you just need to look for shapes in clothes, and then this is the kind of shapes these clothes do. And then I'm like, I feel like I understand what they're saying. And then if I looked at like a reference, which I didn't for this, if I have like a picture of the clothes I'm drawn, sometimes I will just go on like ASOS or something and see if I can find like clothes similar in a pose to what I'm drawn. That's a top tip if anyone's trying to draw. Because I feel like I'm really like okay with copying things in front of me, but sometimes doing things like off my own back, I don't really always know what I'm doing. I've lost my train of thought again. Basically, I can't draw clothes and I don't know what I'm doing, and that's fine. Just read your message about Discord. I was worried I was going to be like talking and waiting for answers back, like I was in a call. But not so bad. I'm not going to lie, sometimes when I've been drawn before, I've caught myself on film doing it as well, to be honest. Not that I'm ever going to let it see the light of day. But sometimes I'll just talk to myself as if I am live streaming. Like, people's listening and sending me questions in. So I feel like I've kind of got some practice. Does anyone else do anything like that? I feel like I'm just such a delusional person. Sometimes I'll, like, pretend I'm doing, like, TV interviews in, like, for no reason. Like, pretend I'm, like, famous and I'm, like, doing interviews on a panel show or something. It's just so silly. Oh my god, I love that, Laura. Me and, yeah, literally like a Graham Norton interview. I do it all the time. It's so stupid. And then I catch myself doing it. I'm like, what is actually wrong with me? Insane. Just not normal, is it? But fun. Or like anyone who plays Sims. Obviously Taylor does. I don't know if anyone else does in here. Do you ever like do voiceovers for your Sims? Like, you act out your storylines, because you have to have a storyline. Well, you don't have to, but you should. You have to have a storyline when you make, like, Sims household and stuff. Do you ever do, like, voiceovers for your Sims? I do that quite a lot. I like doing accents as well. Not that I'm very good. Not long ago, I think it was, like, last week, me and one of my friends were on the phone, and he's, like, amazing at accents. And I can only do, like, one, and it's not even that good. But he was trying to get me to do Scottish, and I could only say one sentence in Scottish, which I'm not doing. But he kept asking me questions that he was like expecting me to answer with like a full-on Scottish accent and like actual full sentences, and I just kept saying, I'm from Scotland in a Scottish accent because that's the only thing I can say. That's something else I do, Kira. I'll like, if I'm in the shower or something, I'll have fake arguments with myself. I feel like it's just preparing. Like, I don't know who I'm ever going to have beef with because I don't see anyone, but I like to practice having arguments with people, so then I'm like prepared for any possible sentence. Which is insane, because you just end up bullying yourself. So, it's so silly, but you just never know when you're going to get into a scrap, I suppose. Me, probably never, because like I say, I don't see anyone. And the people I do see, I'm not expecting a beef with. Like, who the fuck you talking now? Who do you think you're speaking to right now? Just like fully getting in the zone. Oh my god, yeah, he did. I was like so angry on his behalf. Because like, to be honest, I was when Callum told me, I was actually like, who on earth do they think they're talking to? And then I was like, I was arguing with it. I've literally never met either of them. I was having fake arguments with them as if I was there. Because I was so wound up. I was like, excuse me. That is just so out of order. I think the thing is with fake arguments, though, I've literally never put anything into practice when I've had a fake argument. So I feel like if it actually came down to it, I'd just freeze. I probably wouldn't know what to say. But in my head, I'm a bad bitch. Oh my god, that's savage. Has anyone been watching anything good / new lately? Because I've got so many things on my list and I just keep rewatching stuff. I was watching The Punisher. I think I've got like 5 episodes left. Do not ask me a single question about it though, because I've retained nothing. Like, nothing has stayed in. Punisher mentioned, yeah. Have you watched it yet, Taylor? Or you're not going to? John is the plot, you're so right. I've only ever watched Real Housewives of Beverly Hills. That's the only one I watched. I can't remember where I got up to, because that one's really long. I remember getting up to the Amsterdam episodes. I've heard nothing but good things about Interview with the Vampire. I've never been really big on vampires in general. I'm not really big on supernatural in general, to be honest, but I like broadening my horizons, so maybe I will watch it. I'm sure I didn't buy the book. I feel like the book's free on iBooks, and I was going to raise it, and I just never did. I've been reading the same book for months. Oh my god, Kira, are you still here? Did you finish that book? Do you know the one we were both going to read together? Did you finish it? Because it got really good where I got up to. I feel like it was a bit of a slow burn. And then, like, it started getting really good where I was at, like, a bit, like, creepy and, you know, things were happening. It was moving along a bit. But I just stopped reading it. I can't even remember what it was called. Oh, it was The Need by Helen Phillips. If Kira is still here, let me know if you finished it, because I need to finish it. I paid for it. I refuse to not finish it. To be honest, I buy books, not all the time because I'm not a big reader, but I have bought a fair few books with the intention of reading them, and then I just don't. Like, I bought You. Do you know You? The Netflix show. I bought the book. And I was really enjoying it, to be honest. It's quite, like, dirty. I wasn't expecting it to be so, like, graphic. But yeah, I was really enjoying that. And then I just stopped reading that as well. I just have a problem. But I watched, look at me yapping. I'm not even drawing anymore because I'm yapping too much. I watched The Long Walk a few days ago, and I genuinely haven't stopped thinking about it for days. I have not felt like that with a film in so long. Like, it was so good, and it's really bleak. It's on Amazon Prime if anyone's interested. But I knew you were going to say that, Laura. I really, really loved the film. And then the fact that I've been thinking about the film non-stop has had me like, oh, maybe I should read the book. But then Laura was telling me absolute horror stories about the book. But then everything I've seen as well, I know you were saying like loads of people were raving about the book. I've seen the same now that I'm like in the space, I guess, to be getting information. Also, I am going to try and give art advice as I go, even though no one here probably draws or wants to draw. I have this brush called Bear Claw. It's from Bunny's Master Pack. Yeah, so if you Google this, Bunny's Master Pack, it's free. And then the Bear Claw, I feel like I don't know why, but it just like makes clothes look so much better because it's like, adds a bit of texture. You can use it on skin as well, which I do sometimes. I usually forget to use a full stop, but I am going to use it today because I'm just slow, so I may as well. Laura, watch the film, please. I need someone to talk to about it. I think Callum's sick of me talking about it. Because he hasn't seen it either. I was just like, so I watched this really good film the other day. And I was like, I just can't get it out of my head. Like, it's just, oh, I can't even explain it. It was just so good. Like, I feel like I haven't watched a really good film in a hot minute. So watching that, I was like, I just had a great time. Yes, definitely watch it, Jess. You have to definitely don't watch it if you're in a bad mood already, though. If you're, like, sad or in a bad mood, it'll just make you feel worse. Because I watched it and I just felt so hollow after because it's just so bleak. I also made Callum watch Smile 2 the other day because he hadn't seen it. He hates horrors, but I saw it was on Netflix and I made him watch the first one. Am I done with this colour? How we're feeling about the jumper? Is it chopped? Where's my PowerPoint? There. I think I am done with this colour. Oh my god, Jess, the second one I like so much better than the first, to be honest. So definitely watch it. It's so good. It's like, because I remember seeing the trailers for it, and I was like, oh, this looks so stupid, I'm not going to watch it. But then me and Cameron went to see it. And it, like, just elevates everything from the first one. Like, it's so good. Yeah, I really, really thought it was going to be shit as well, but it's like so good. If I got to say it for the first time again, I would do it in a heartbeat. I also made Laura watch It's What's Inside on Netflix, what came out, I want to say, was it 2 years ago or 3 years ago? But that one, I hadn't watched it in ages. How good is it, Laura? I love horror films. I can't believe there's people who just like, oh my god, this whole bit needs to be the other colour. I fucked up. Okay, let me just do this quickly. It's okay. So everyone, if you're into horrors, if Jessa, you had enough. Yeah, if you're into horror films, It's What's Inside on Netflix. It's so good. Bye, Jess. Thanks for being here. I can't believe I forgot to do that bit. I've got my phone plugged in to use as a camera, but I don't know if it's charging. So if my camera just randomly goes off, I apologise. There's nothing I can do. I've been really fancying rewatching Saw. Because I've been getting like loads of video essays about it. And I just love Saw. I put Laura on the Saw and changed her life because Mark Hoffman. Mark Hoffman simp. Yeah, I've just been really fancying rewatching it, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. I've recently... Taylor doesn't like horrors, does she? It is very good Euphoria. It's so fun. I love knowing a twist in a film and then seeing someone else's... Can you see me in this? Oh no! You can see my camera. I'll try and keep away from the dark colours. I made Cameron watch, we binged all of the Final Destination films like a week or two ago, and he absolutely loved them. And it was so fun because it's like, I feel like Final Destination is like Saw light, if that makes sense. I don't know if you would agree, Laura. Did I make you watch Final Destination, Laura? Oh my god, get me out of that. How am I meant to do this? I can't see. You think Final Destination's Saw version of Scary Movie? Yeah, I know what you mean. I would agree with that. I might do that colour last if it's going to have me in it, because I don't want to be in it. Taylor, have you seen any horror films, or do you just, like, refuse? We're saying Final Destination is, like, Saw's version of Scary Movie. I don't like Arcane. Hot take, I think. It's not for me. I love Scream. I haven't seen Scream 7, but I've seen the rest. I don't know if Scream 7's any good, because I know a few people weren't coming back for it. I hate Insidious. I think Insidious is crap. Yeah, I thought I'd heard it wasn't very good. Laura, I don't even want to think about that film ever again in my life. I don't even remember if it was scary or good. I don't remember anything about it, but the concept of people living in the walls, I'm not a big fan of. So, no, let's not. I remember nothing about that film. Do you remember that one we watched about Froggen? That film was absolutely crap, but I've literally not been the same since. Finding out about Froggen ruined my life. I'm just so, like... Oh my god, yeah, it was Patrick from It. I forgot about that. And you saw right, R.I.P. Tim Curry. I was so sad when I found out. I've not even seen him in that much. I think the only films I've seen him in is the original It. Home Alone 2. Scary Movie 2. I think they're the only films I've seen him in. But like, he oh my god, he voices, has anyone seen Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost? He voices, oh my god, what's his name? That's gonna drive me mad. Has anyone seen it? Can someone tell me? I'm gonna die. Do you know who? Ben Ravencroft! He voices Ben Ravencroft. So, you know, you can see I'm a Tim Curry mega fan. With all that being said. I love that film. I was thinking about Scooby-Doo earlier, actually, because I was like, oh, I love just putting... I bought What's New Scooby-Doo on Amazon. And, I've got, like, I think I bought all of my favourite films from childhood on Amazon. So, my favourite growing up was always Scooby-Doo and the Legend of the Vampire. And I used to love Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase, Witch's Ghost, and Monster of Mexico. So, but like, Legend of the Vampire was always my absolute favourite. But then, not long ago, I rewatched it. I did like it, but I feel like I've seen it so many times I don't really pay attention anymore. So I don't know if that's me being like, oh, I don't like this as much as I used to. Or if it's just like fatigue. But then I feel like I was feeling the same with Cyber Chase. So I'm kind of thinking now, the Witch's Ghost might in fact be my favourite because it does go hard, I'm not going to lie, it's pretty cool. Oh my god, Spooky Island. Out of the two live action ones, the second one was always my favourite. But I love the first one as well. I also wanted to be... I feel like I always wanted to be the blonde Hex girl, actually. I always found her really cool. That is a good Discord profile idea, actually. You're so right. I think the next profile has to be JoJo, because it's JoJo month. You're right. I think we should do JoJo Forever. You're so right, we're going to set it and then just not change it anymore when we do. Do you know who the Hex Girls are, Taylor? Surely. I hate remembering how old I am. They're in Legend of the Vampire and they were in Witch's Ghost. That was their first appearance. I don't want to do her top or a skirt because I don't want to see my reflection. Taylor, go watch Witch's Ghost. After JoJo, obviously. Nothing is worth watching before you finish JoJo. I'm just gonna say it. Nothing on this earth. It's... Do you know how close it is? It's a month away. Do you know this? You are on a ban. Facts. Get it finished. Yeah, right. You made this sound like it's a bad thing. You love it. Only people who don't love JoJo are people who's never seen it. Facts. Ooh. I feel like the touchscreen with Procreate has gotten so bad lately. And I don't know if it's just a me problem. Like, I used to have my settings, so if I touched the screen, it would, like, colour pick, and I ended up changing it to this because I was sick of, like, it was literally, if I touched the screen for a split second, it would just pick a colour, like a random colour, and it would do my head in. But, like, sometimes I'll still slip and pick, like, something from the menu. Like, the amount of times I've been drawn hair or something, and then I've, like, accidentally pressed merge down. I don't know if I'd rather just, like, accidentally pick the wrong colour. Because if I merged something down I'm not ready to, it's actually, like, the worst. I am also a Jotaro girly. I love Jotaro. My favourite JoJo is the Part 4 JoJo, but Jotaro is a close second. I also did this skirt and I was like, I have no idea how to draw plates. So the anatomy is probably all wrong. I just, like, I don't care enough to be... I'm too jaded because I spend so long drawn and, like, spending on pieces. I'm like, if something looks slightly wrong, I'm not gonna spend hours fixing it. I just don't have... Oh my god. Doing the wrong thing. Yeah, I just don't have the willpower to spend more than I already do on pieces. So if the skirt looks a little bit off, it's because I can't draw clothes. This is, you're so right, Laura. This is something I have also picked up this year because I did an art piece of, it was a portrait of Higuruma at the start of the year. I think it was in February. And I was, like, trying so hard to stick to the accuracy, like, the reference, and, like, be as accurate as possible. And then when I finished, it didn't look bad, but, like, I was looking at it and I was like, if I hadn't stuck to the reference so much, it probably would have looked better. Because I was like, well, a photo knows better than my hands, but there's things I definitely would have done different and it probably would have looked better. So that's something I'm trying to be a bit better at as well, not being so, like, rigid with my references. I think people do care a lot about hyper-realistic. I feel like my art style is just, like, I feel like you're either gonna get it or you don't. I feel like it's for the girls. But I've taken, like, I remember when I made my new TikTok at the start of the year, and I got so many comments being like, you shouldn't draw noses like that, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that. Why have you done that? It looks bad, blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, that's fine. You can not like my art, that is absolutely fine, because not every art's going to be for every person. But no one, I feel like no one ever has, like, when it's negative comments like that, I feel like no one ever has advice. They just want to be, like, nasty. But then I got a comment saying something about my art style, and I was like, oh, well, it's because I take influence from JoJo, because it's, you know, there's a lot of influence of his work in mine, I would like to say. And then the person decided to send me a tutorial on how to draw in the JoJo style, and I was like, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying I am taking elements from his work and putting it into mine. I don't want to draw the exact same way. as Araki, because that's boring. Like, he does that, I don't want to do the same thing. I might... Have I got any clothes left? I've got the belt, this thing on her shoulders. I might just do the black stuff off screen because I don't want my face to be on the stream. I'm not gonna lie. So what am I going to do next? I think I'll do a belt. You know why she took so long to draw? Because in my head, I was like, yeah, I'll draw for Varesa because she's cute. And like, I just want, oh, sorry, I just hit the mic. I said sorry as if I just hit a person. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'll do Varesa because she's cute. I just want to do like a little portrait to get back into the swing of things. This is not a portrait, by the way, for a start. But I was like, Hoyo designs are always so complicated. Like, they are so detailed. But in my head, I was like, yeah, she just wears like a little crop top and a skirt. That won't take too long. It's still so detailed. Sorry, Laura. Mwah! Kisses it better. So yeah, I don't know if I'll be doing any more Hoyoverse characters in a hurry after this, because I can't believe how, even with so little clothes on... Thank you, Ginger Wife. Yeah, it's still so detailed. Why don't you do them in different clothes? Well, that is a great idea that I probably will do if I ever do this again. It's like, I really like, really likes a strong word. But obviously they all have really good, well, most of the Hoyoverse characters have really good designs. And if I'm doing like, if I'm trying to do like lore accurate, I just feel obligated to draw their actual clothes. But then I have like my original character Willa, who I got commissioned in what would be her, like, if you pulled her, what outfit she'd come with. And I've never drawn her in that outfit because it's too complicated. I was like, it's probably not even as complicated as I think it is. I just don't want to deal with it. So I got it commissioned, and that was like the first art of her I did get commissioned. But then I've drawn her a few times this year, and I'll draw her in like completely different clothes. That's like I would find easy to draw. I have drawn her in like some complicated things, especially for her birthday. That took me so long. But yeah, I could, I suppose, if I wanted to draw other characters, I could kind of keep that approach in mind. Or maybe just simplify. I feel like a lot of it is just like little details. Like, because even looking at the belt, I was like, oh yeah, she's just got this huge thing on, which is obviously detailed. But then when I was like looking at references and stuff, she's got like this little bump in the belt, and then she's got like these extra things. She's got these V's on. It's just a lot going on. I'll draw Jingyuan. I'd rather draw Jingyuan than nothing, if I'm being honest. He would be so complicated to draw no matter what, I think. In nothing. The hair would be bad enough to do, I think. what I was going to ask as well. I was trying to think of like things I could ask last night on the live stream to keep people entertained. So I was wondering what you guys have been listening to as a on repeat song lately, if any. Or if you haven't been listening to one lately, what's your usual go-to? Like, what's your favourite on repeat song? Which one's Demon Days? What are the singles? Yes, All Green World. I love All Green World. I thought I liked Gorillaz more than I actually do at one point because Callum was listening to them a lot, I think, when we were like early got together. And then I just like everything he played I liked. And then they came to Fortnite. Bloody Fortnite. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna listen to a Gorillaz album on my own, in my own time, fully. Because the only one I'd listened to, I think at that point fully, was the one that came out with oh my god, Laura, you know the one, you know when we were at my house and we were waiting for the new single with Tim and Paula. What's that album called? That was the only Gorillaz album I think I'd listened to at that point. So I was like, I'm gonna listen to Demon Days. Cracker Island, yeah, that's right. So I listened to Demon Days all the way through. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I think I listened to, did they have an album before that with Clint Eastwood? What was that one called? I listened to that one as well, and I can't remember if I liked that one more or less. And then I think I tried listening to Plastic Beach. I don't think I finished it though. And then I was kind of like, I just don't think I like them as much as I thought I did. But I like the songs I do like, I really like. I'm going to take a little break because I need to stretch my legs. But I will be back soon. am back. I'm still standing up, to be fair, but let me sit down. Ready to work again. Ah! Stupid wire is in the way. This is connected to my phone, which is recording. A bit annoying. I'm quite flabbergasted that I've spent as long as I have and I've barely done anything, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well, we're doing the skirt. Oh, I'm a bit warm. Kind of want to put my fan on, but I don't want it to be like annoying. And I didn't leave my window open because I was like, if it's noisy, it'll be annoying. Is the volume still okay for everyone, if anyone's here? Hi, Laura. Did you get your gym jams on? Oh my god, that sounds so nice. I've got leggings and a top on at the minute. I want my pajamas on so bad. I'm I just love leggings and the top. It's just the most it's like the closest to pajamas you can get without it being pajamas. We're not due rain until like, is it 5? I checked earlier. Unless it's different where you are, obvs. I was gonna ask, since we're talking about on repeat songs, does anyone know what mine is? Out of curiosity. Real ones will know. Sorry, Laura. Just me. There's some really nice Zenless mixes on YouTube. Very calming. Yes, Laura, you are correct. Real ones know. I knew you'd know. I don't know if I'll get this finished on the live stream today because I am going quite slow. Wifeology. Yeah, I'm so slow today. I am just really rusty in general. It's been so long since I've done like a proper art piece. I've got a to-do list of stuff to do. I still need to do your birthday art, Laura. How many months has it been? It's gonna be like, I can't count. It's gonna be like 4 months after the fact by the time you get it. I'm getting the fail F grade in wifeology. But it is on my to-do list. I've got that and my comic on my to-do list. I've been so Zenless fixated lately as well, because like it's just my fave. I'm really wanting to do some like add if my character North, who I made for Zenless, and Lighter, because I love Lighter. Loads of people call him Lighter Lorenz, by the way, which I didn't know why, because I was like, I'm sure he's never had a surname confirmed. So I checked, and apparently his Wenjin used to be something Lorenz instead of Blazing Laurel. So people were just saying it was his surname, I guess. I think it's a cute name, but it's not. It's not canonical. It's not canon. So I think all of the other sons of Caledon have surnames except him, which is a bit sad. So make of that what you will. I hate it when you zoom in on bits and realise you've missed a bit. He is like Cher, he's like Madonna. I watched, I had music on the other day, and like on YouTube, so it was just playing like random music videos and stuff, and Girl Like Me by Pink Pantheress came on, and Callum was like, it was a music video as well, he was like, why does it look like Swagger Jagger by Cher Lloyd? And I was a bit gagged because I didn't even know he knew. Well, like, everyone knows Swagger Jagger, but I was like, you know the music video? I don't even think I've seen the music video. I do vaguely have a memory, actually, of this girl I was friends with in school when I was, like, a teenager. When Swagger Jagger came out, I'd never heard it. And she was like, oh my god, have you heard Cher Lloyd's new song? It's so bad. I was like, no. Oh my god, wrong colour. She was like, it's so bad. And then she put it on and she sang every line word for word. I was like, so do I hate it or not? Because I just, it's so funny looking back on, but at the time I was just like, what? Every single bar. I don't think I've ever listened to it in its entirety. Because I remember when she did play it, I was like, yeah, this is bad. Why would I ever listen to this? I feel like it's one of them I'd listen to now and I'd, like, probably enjoy it. Even if it's bad. Because catchy things just get in your head sometimes. Whenever I play Fortnite with, not even just Fortnite, just whenever I play online games with Cameron, it always gets that stupid pata song stuck in my head. He just sings it all of the time and I hate it. I don't know, that's the only bit of it I know as well, because I don't know who it is. I just, what is it? I don't like it. Yeah, he's always getting that one in my head, annoyingly. Just starts singing it out of nowhere. Who was Rose? Oh, I don't know anything about K-pop. It's horrible. Anyway, not K-pop. That song, I hate it. It's so bad. It's just annoying. Does anyone here fuck with Cat's Eye? I kind of don't, but I watched that show on Netflix at the start of the year called Popstar Academy, I think. And I watched it all and I was like so hooked. I was like, right, I wonder where they are now. Only to find that like so many of my mutuals are fans of them and follow them already. I thought they were like brand new. I just feel so old sometimes because I just don't keep up with things. Not even in a cool way, but like not in a, oh, I'm too cool to keep up with trends, because I'm not. I'm just really out of touch. I feel like I'm really stuck in my ways as well with what I like. So I rarely venture out to... I prefer when things find you like organically as well, especially music. I was talking to someone recently, we were talking about how we get our backs up a bit when someone's like, oh, you should listen to this song. Because I feel like I go into it when someone recommends me a song not wanting to like it. Like, I have a bit of an attitude. I don't know why that is. I think it's just better, like, find things on your own. So, I don't know, I was really surprised to find out they were, like, already a massive, like, pop sensation or whatever, K-pop sensation, world pop. Because I know they're not technically K-pop. I think that's how it works. But, yeah, I was like, oh, I'm just late. So, but I don't like listen to them. But some of the songs are catchy. Like Pinky Up. I know that one. They've got that one that I don't want to sing because I just can't sing. But they've got that one that's like the touch. Is that it? I think. Something like that. That one's cute. It depends who wrecks. I think that's probably true. But I don't know, I feel like there's just something about someone telling me to do something. I'm like, no. It just makes me not want to do it. I really had a phase of like getting nothing but, you know, them. Is it Spotify where it like makes the song, you can like change it so it's like, so you could mix. Do you know what I mean? So there was that one that was like Pop That Thang by, who was it? The Baby? Lil Baby? I don't know. With I Like to Move It a few weeks ago. That was like trend and sound everywhere. I think those are so fun. There was a really good Monster High and Monster by Lady Gaga mashup. I think it's a Spotify thing. They're very cool. I'm really bad for watching like shows and stuff people tell me to watch. I feel like I love putting people onto things, but people trying to put me onto things, I'm like, no, you don't know ball like I do. You can't do that. I don't think I heard that one, Laura. Do you have it saved? You'll have to send me it. I've absolutely ruined my TikTok, by the way. I don't know what happened lately, but my likes are just a mess. I've got so many things liked. I used to be like really good at knowing when I'd seen something and like being able to scroll far enough to find it. I can't anymore at the minute. Just like everything's a mess. So I've been like, shall I make a new TikTok? But I can't be bothered. I don't want to make another new TikTok. I just can't be bothered. I've got so many videos. I've lost loads as well. Like a few months ago, I scrolled like as far as I could go because I was like, I made TikTok specifically to look at like edits for like anime stuff. And there was like some that I was like, oh, I want to watch that edit. And I know it's from like way back when. So I scrolled so far. And like it only got to a certain point. I was like, I know there's more, but wouldn't let me go any further. So that stinks. But maybe they just got deleted. I don't know. But I don't know if it just gets to a certain point with TikTok where it's like, yeah, you're done. You're not. You can't go any further. I get, yeah. Mine's just all a mess because I like well, I don't know what happened here, but I feel like I was in a really good habit of like not liking edits of my fave characters. I'd just, if I really like the edit, I'd put it in like a character specific folder. And then I don't know what's happened lately, but I've been liking and saving them. I feel like I've just got in a really bad habit of doing that. So everything's just like, I was wondering what you meant when you said jam. I was like, yeah, I get you. I don't. I think that my neatest place is my repost because I'm like really quite picky with reposts, but my likes and my saves are just like no man's land. See, Taylor, I could never do that. Hello, Taylor. I videos need to be worth a like for me. I need to get off Croc Talk. I liked one video, guys. I liked one video, and it was this like crocodile someone recorded in like an enclosure, but you could only see like the water, and then it like slowly came into view in the water, and I think the caption was like, even with clear water and good lighting, they're not easy to spot. I liked the video because I was like, oh my god, that's so scary, that's so cool. But then ever since I've liked that one video, I just get so many crocodile ones. But I sent one to Laura the other day. Because it was like, I don't even know if it's true, because I didn't fact check it, but it was something like, there's like a, is it like a tunnel in Florida or something? That's like, it's what I imagine the is it the Eurostar, that train? Everyone was like, yeah, you go underwater and you see all the, it's like an aquarium. Like, that's what we all thought was going to be. Is that the Eurostar? It's kind of like that, but for crocodiles. And all of the footage they used to explain this concept, there was like one crocodile. It was like the scariest thing I've genuinely ever seen in my life. I've just been stuck on Croc Talk ever since I saved that one video. And I'm like, this is cool, no, but I don't want to be here. I've had loads of Sims ones as well, and I'm low-key sick of it, purely because I don't want to keep, I've got like a folder called game tutorials, so I've got stuff that's like Tomodachi Life and Sims, and just, it's like for generic game stuff. But I keep saving Sims mods, I keep seeing in that folder as well, to like come back to later when I can be bothered to do downloads. And I'm like, I don't need to keep downloading stuff. Actually. I really don't. I've been building on Sims a British save file. I've never built a save file before. I'm low-key regretting it, but I feel like I've done too much work for it now to not continue. But I'm just thinking, like, I might just have a few worlds that's like British, and then others I might try and do like other places like America or France, or I don't know, I haven't really decided yet. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. But at the minute I'm doing like Willow Creek. I'm doing like British. But yeah, we're not talking about Croc Talk. But like Oasis Springs, I've been thinking about it more and more, and I'm like, well, how am I going to make that British? Because there's just nowhere like that in the UK. So it's just a bit of a waste of time. But then I know, because I feel like the ones, I don't know which ones I'd want to make British, other than Willow Creek, but the you know, the farm pack. What was it called? Country Living? Is that right? That's like British already, so I feel like that'll be easy to make more British. I don't love building, but I'm enjoying making this save file and like building. It's my thing with when I play Sims, I don't really like moving into pre-built houses because I feel like it's not very like tailored for my Sims. I like doing it myself because it makes it feel more like what I need. So I'm like, I feel like I'm an okay builder. There's obviously better, like a million times better, but yeah, I feel like it helps my playing experience when I make a house tailored to the Sims I'm actually playing as, rather than just moving an already built one, because I feel like that's like someone else's house I'm just moving into. Whereas if I do it myself, I'm like, yeah, this is where I want this room, this is where I want that room, blah, 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 you know? I don't think I could build a barn. I haven't built any, like, community lots or anything yet, which I'm a bit concerned about. I've literally only built houses. I'm going to try and make up Weatherspoons, though. Definitely need a pub. I love spoons. Here's a question I just thought of. I love just thinking of random questions. If you went out to eat at a Italian restaurant, what would be your go-to order? Because my favourite food ever is pizza. It's just my fave. Love a pizza. But I feel like I never order pizza when I go to like an Italian restaurant. It is so messy. I'm not really a big bolognese person, so I feel like I would just never have that anywhere, like even at home. But it does make such a mess, so I would never order it out. I feel like it's always you fancy it when you're wearing white as well. And you have to give some to the white shirt. But I feel like when I go out to an Italian's, I always get what's it called? Carbonara. Don't know why it took me so long to think of that. I got one last time I went to an Italian's, and I couldn't remember what like the different pasta types were. And they were like, "Oh, do you want this or do you want penne?" I was like, "Oh, I want penne," because I didn't know what the other one was. And my friend was like, "Oh, I'm surprised you picked penne." I was like, "Oh, why? What's the other one?" And he was like, "Oh, it's the one that's like the thick, it's like thick spaghetti." I was like, "Oh, I wish I got that." And then he called the waiter back. I was like, "Oh, can we change it to the other one?" I was like, "Oh my god, cute." And then it came, and it wasn't the thick spaghetti I was expecting. It was like, it wasn't spaghetti, it was like think of pasta. There's like the thick, really thick spaghetti. I can't remember what that one's called. And then there's like slightly skinnier flat pasta. It was that one. And I was like, this is not what I wanted. I wanted the really thick one. I can't remember. Is it like tagliatelle, the really fat one? Thick one, I should say. They are different. What's everyone's favourite pasta? Mine's farfalle. Boars is farfalle. I can't remember what the shells is called. Boars is my favourite as well. I do like the shells, but I feel like depending on what you have it with, it can burn your fucking gob off. If the food gets like stuck in the shell. Like if you have a chilli, I wouldn't have chilli with the shells, to be fair. I can't even think what I'd have with shells. But if you get like the sauce stuck in the shells, it's fucking boiling. I haven't had any breakfast today. It's mainly starving. I'm having... What am I having tonight? I think I'm having spaghetti tonight. It's not my spaghetti, Laura. I haven't had that in ages, though. I should make it soon. Shall I make it when we have JoJo Day, or shall we get a takeaway? I was thinking takeaway, because I hate cooking. But if we would rather have spaghetti, I suppose I can make spaghetti. Spaghetti for Laura only. I love a takeaway. I can't remember the last time I had a takeaway. I was trying to be good this week and not have one on a Monday for a little treat. And I don't think I had one the week before. I literally can't remember the last time I had a takeaway. They're just so good. Dangerous though, because I don't get sick of takeaways either. I just love a takeaway like anytime, anywhere. I am realising I've done the shape of these ribbons a bit wrong. But I'm not fixing them, I don't care enough. Everyone will get the gist. I can't believe how hungry I am. We need to stop talking about food. Stop. Oh my god, that wrap sounds amazing. Laura, will you pick me up on the them wraps, please? For your hungry wife. Hi, Josh! How are you? Have we been streaming for 2 hours? Oh my god, that's actually mental. It's 2 o'clock. Has it been 2 hours and I've done, like, nothing? I was like, yeah, you know what? This is going to really motivate me. Because, like, I don't love rendering most parts of an art. But, like, if I'm yabbing and having fun with my friends, I'm definitely going to, like, get more work done. I think this is, like, the slowest I've ever been. I am, like, really chill, though. So, that's probably a good thing. I feel like it's more enjoyable. I can't remember the last time I had a kebab. I always like getting a wrap with chips and garlic sauce from my local, and it's so nice. But it's never like my go-to order. There's just some days I'm like, oh, I could murder a wrap. You know what I mean? But it's like rare. I get them days. That's far too dark. Honestly, we need to stop talking about food. I'm so hungry. Josh, man, I'm so jealous. What do you usually get in your kebab, Josh? There's just nowhere on this God's green earth I would get a salad. Do you get salad in yours, Josh? It's my where I order from. They do like the option is chips or salad. I'm like, why on earth? I feel like takeaway salad is always vile as well. It's like soggy, vile. Like why if I'm already doing a deal with the devil and getting a friggin' takeaway, would I get a salad? Like, I'm not fooling anyone. Why has that happened? But I have a friend. Laura, do you get salad? I have a friend who's always like, yeah, I think chips are just too starchy with a wrap. I'm like, give me the starch. I love it. Where are you guys getting salad that crunches? I feel like every time I've seen anyone have a salad in my vicinity from a takeaway, it's always like wet, soggy shit. I feel like this is coming together very nicely. Very cute. I've got so many screenshots of Varesa on my PowerPoint. Just trying to see. Okay. Yeah, that's probably true, to be fair, Josh. There's just like no reality where I would choose to be a faddy and get a takeaway and then get a salad with it. Just may as well go all out and get chips. I do quite enjoy a salad in general. I love a Caesar salad. I found out not too long ago that Caesar salads are made with anchovies, not chicken. I thought it was chicken because I was looking at a menu recently and I was like, oh, why's it got anchovies on? Then looked it up and it's like more traditional to have anchovies. I hate fish. I'm not a fish fan. I like fish fingers, but no, I'm not a fish fan at all. Never, ever, ever choose to get fish. Well, Josh, it might be, but like, when you know when you look at a menu and there's like a Caesar salad there, and then the worst part, actually, looking at this menu, you could add chicken if you wanted to the Caesar salad with anchovies. You could add chicken for like a £5. Where did I get off? Just make it with the chicken. Is that the end of that playlist? Need to find another one. I can't believe how starved I am. It's so early as well, though. I hate tuna with all my heart. It's like I'm not good with smells. Tuna is one that will send me into a blind rage. I hate tuna so much. Never, Josh. Why would you even ask that? Unless you're paying me. Are you gonna pay me? I will do haiku art for money. I bet Josh's fave is I don't know actually. I was gonna say the one with the glasses, the blonde one, but I don't know. Might be completely off the mark there. I love the optimism, Josh. I don't think that's quite how it works. But feel free to commission me and you can give me the money side of it. This playlist that's on is from a game I used to love when I was younger called Fashion Style Boutique, and I still have it. It was for the DS. And listening to the music, I'm low-key like, maybe I should get my DS out. Josh, Laura wants to know who your favourite character is. We need to know. Let us know. I feel like Josh doesn't do favourites, actually. I feel like he's... Or am I wrong? Oh my god, can you not hear the music? Can anyone else not hear the music? It's quite loud for me. Let me know if I need to turn the music up. Oh, okay, I'm glad you can hear it, Laura. Oh, you've got the same fave. I was going to say Bokuto, but I didn't know if he would be your kind of character, Josh. I don't want to turn it up anymore in case... Josh, don't wind her up, you little bully. I don't want to turn the music up anymore in case I drown myself out, but or can't hear myself speak, but I'll try and turn it up a little bit. How's that? Is that better? Get him, Laura. Get him told. Speaking of watching things, Josh, it's time to watch part 6 of JoJo. I just rewatched season 3 of JJK not long ago with Laura. It's so good, you need to watch it. I'm low-key not feeling this playlist anymore. Let me find another one. I'm trying not to play the same ones all the time. try and switch it up. What's this one? Everyone hear this one okay? Has anyone been watching any new anime lately? I've added a few things to my list. I need to watch season 3 of Spy Family or Spy X Family. And I saw Banana Fish got added, which I've heard of. Added to Netflix, by the way. Yeah, Taylor, you need to focus. Focus up. Yeah, I've heard of Banana Fish, but I don't know what it's about. But I've added it to my list on Netflix. I feel like I added something else, but I can't remember. I've got a few shows on my watch list, but I end up just watching the same thing over and over again. I want to rewatch Sakamoto Days, because I really like that, and the new trailer made me excited for season 2. Did you enjoy Gachiacta, Josh? I heard someone pronounce it Gachiacta the other day, and I've been saying Gachiakuta, so I don't know which one it actually is. Gachiacta feels hard to say. Did you watch the episodes with Amo? Is that a name, Josh? Made me ill. I don't know if you've gotten that far. I might rewatch that one. I feel like I watched it, and it's one of them where it might need another go for me to like really enjoy it. Because, like, I enjoyed it, but, like, I didn't enjoy it like I enjoy JJK or JoJo or Blue Lock. Because they're, like, I can put them on anytime and be entertained. I feel like if I watched Gachiacta again, I might enjoy it a bit more than I did the first time. I've been really fancying rewatching Tomodachi Game. I get what you mean. Did you watch the episodes with Amo, Josh? Do you know the girl with the black and orange hair? And she had the boots. Or do you not remember? Because I can't remember when she comes in. Them episodes made me so uncomfortable. Same. There was a part where she was getting like... I can't remember what the main character's called. Oh my god, this is so loud. I can't hear myself think. 2 seconds. Yeah, I was... I think the main character's called... Is it Rudo? Rudo? I can't remember. He was like punching the shit out of her, and she'd been really annoying up to that point. And otherwise, I would have been like, yeah, she deserves it. But I hated the angle it was shown when she was getting hit. I was like, I don't like this at all. And then it kind of made sense after. I was like, oh, yuck. Don't like that. I am going to take a little walking break to stretch my legs, so I will be back soon. I can probably leave my mic on while I walk around, actually. I don't think it was a dub thing. I think she was just being annoying with what she was actually doing. Because I can't remember why they went to see her. Did they want the boots from her? I don't even know if you'll remember. I barely remember. But I think they wanted something from her and she wasn't giving it to them, and she was being really annoying about it. I don't think it was a dub thing, to be fair. I'm actually really excited for season 2 of Cyberpunk. I wasn't that crazy about the first one. I remember enjoying it, but I didn't think it was anything like right home about. It was just fine. But I watched it the first time before I played the game, and then I tried rewatching it when after I'd finished the game, and I just didn't finish it. I just wasn't feeling it again. But I am quite excited for season 2, so I think I'm gonna give season 1 another go, because it wasn't that I wasn't enjoying it. I was just like, I think I just wasn't in the headspace to be watching it. I just couldn't be bothered with it. So I think I might do season 1 the day before season 2 drops, and then do season 2 the following day, maybe something like that. Okay. I can't remember anything from Gachi. It's so popular right now. Yes, you did hear Tomodachi Game. I was saying I've been fancying rewatching it. But I know you won't rewatch it with me because you hate... What's his name? Is it Tenji? Yeah. I've low-key been doing that as well. One of my favourite YouTubers is watching Hunter x Hunter at the minute, and I need him to watch something else. I'm not here for Hunter x Hunter. It is great. I love Tomodachi Game so much. I think it would be surprising if you didn't know me, like personally, to hear that Tomodachi Game's my favourite manga. I think it's like so good. Because you probably think like, yeah, favourite manga's probably JJK or JoJo because they're her favourite animes. No, I haven't even properly read JoJo. Because it's in parts. I've only read certain parts I want to read. I think I've only fully read part 7 and part 8. And then JJK, I never finished. But Tomodachi Game, when I first watched the anime, I was like, okay, I'm gonna read the manga. And then it was like coming out every month or whatever. But I got caught up and it was just so good. He's just like so intelligent. I love a smart main character. I love a main character who's a bit psycho and like smart. I feel like Isagi's a bit like that as well. Like not to that extent, but it's and the same with like Eren from Attack on Titan. I quite like him as a main character, but Isagi, I feel like he's really like good at adapting to things and like thinking of things, and um he's a bit crazy as well. I just think that's a really fun main character. But Yuichi from Tomodachi Game is just... He's next level. He's so smart. I might reread that actually. I've been like, oh my god, I really want to reread Steel Ball Run and JoJolion because obviously they're going to take ages to get animated. I've just been really fancying rereading them. And then what was I going to say? But like obviously Steel Ball Run's like right around the corner, so I'm like holding off on rereading part 7. But Tomodachi Game's just not getting adapted, unfortunately. Like I really wish it would more than anything. So I think that one is actually worth reading and rereading because it's Never getting animated. There's never been any news about it as much as I would like it to be. It's just so good. I don't know. Can we do a what's them like a petition? Can we do a petition, guys? Okay, I'm going to sit down 2 secs. I've been low-key thinking about rewatching you're right, Book Club, everyone buy Tamagotchi game. We're all rereading it together. It's happening. I'm trying to get my stupid pen without moving the wire. Josh, I did watch a bit of Bleach, and I just I wasn't taking it in, to be fair. I'm just like, I feel like I'm not in the headspace for it. One I was watching, what I really liked was Laura shall we watch Bleach together. I don't really want to rewatch season 1. I feel like I was like halfway through season 2, if not finished season 2. I don't want to rewatch them. Shall we watch it together maybe? But I was watching Black Clover this year, and I really, really, really like that a lot. Liked it a lot more than I thought I was going to. So I don't remember where I got up to, Josh, but I feel like I was in season 2. I think it kind of put me off when you told me Rukia and Ichigo don't get married, because that really pissed me off. That actually ruined my day. I remember you telling me, and I was like, excuse me? I feel like I was skipping filler when I watched it at the time. I love the one with the hat. What is it? Keisuke? I love him. Miss him. You know what I still haven't watched actually? The final episode of My Hero Academia, where they're all grown. I haven't watched that one yet. I kind of don't want to because then it's over for real. That was like the gateway drug anime. Is Bleach your favourite anime, Josh, or is it Haiku? Also, if you can hear my chair squeaking, it's my chair squeaking. It's being annoying. When's everyone going to watch One Piece? By the way. Not you, Taylor. Close your ears. You're not watching One Piece. The remake looks really good. Did you watch the live action one, Josh? I put it on thinking it was going to be absolute poo poo caca. I actually really enjoyed it. I think season 2. What am I trying to say? What even am I trying to say? I don't even know what I'm talking about. But I know season 3 is coming really, like, way sooner than I can't think. My brain's not working. Season 3 of the live action is coming sooner than season 2 did after season 1, if that makes sense. So I don't know if it just didn't feel complete, like, as a season, because they were filmed closer together, maybe. I kind of can't remember it, Josh, I'm not gonna lie. I remember being sad, but I can't remember it in comparison to the anime. I love Chopper. I'm excited for more Crocodile next season. It was the only reason I watched it, because I love Sir Crocodile. I was like, oh my god, I love the casting. So handsome. And he was barely in it. Pissed me off so much. Pardon? Oh my god, Callum absolutely loves Pal World. I was thinking about getting into it as well, but I've got enough games to be playing at the minute. But it seems really fun. Is it just like Pokemon but Minecraft? Is that the gist? I love when you get really into a game and there's just nothing else you want to do. I feel like I get like that with Sims. I've got like no time for any more games at the minute. I started playing a new one the other day called Romance and Saga 2, which I was really enjoying, and then I just kind of stopped. But I think I'm just gonna like play that when Callum's here, because he can help me with like looking things up if I need anything looking up. But I need to finish Yakuza still. I'm still playing Yakuza, and I've been proper fancying playing I've been fancying playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm just in a bit of a cowboy mood, you know. I've played Persona 3 Reload and Persona 5 Royal. I played a bit of the PlayStation Portable Persona 3 so I could play as the girl main character because it came out on Switch, so I played that for a little bit, but then I didn't get very far. And then I've seen the playthrough of Persona 4 Golden about 5 million times, so I haven't played that one, but I know like everything that happens. I'm really looking forward to Persona 4 Revival. I can't deal with Final Fantasy. Can someone come to my house and help me play? Genuinely, because I'm just like, I hate the open world. I can't even remember where I got up to on it. I was just so irritated when I was playing it. The last thing I vaguely remember doing was chocobo racing. Thank you, Laura. Help me, please. Yeah, I think I was in this like big grassy place, and see you soon, Laura. I think it's like right at the start of the game, because you just get like the tutorial for the chocobos and stuff. I think you need to use them to get across the water. I really enjoyed the first one. What's the first one called? Like the first remake? Is it just called remake? I fucking hated that house when I did that house on remake, if it's remake. I really enjoyed the first one when I played. I was in like, I was not in the best place mentally, and I was just like, I don't know, I just ended up playing it. And it was just like such a nice time. Like I really enjoyed it. It was something different because it's not usually like my cup of tea. I don't even know what made me want to play it. It was probably Laura made me want to play it, but like in that exact moment, because it's really like I bought them all on sale, I think, and I think that was on PlayStation Plus for free anyway. So because I bought 16, I bought Rebirth. Is that right? And then remake was on PlayStation Plus. So I don't know, it was so much fun. I was like really hooked. I had a really good time. And I was like so excited to play Rebirth. And I just got stressed out with the open world, to be honest. You want to know about a god tier game though? Astrobot. Everyone play Astrobot. It's my, like, I'd say that's top 5, if not top 3 games of all time for me. It's just so good. It's so cute. It's like such a comfort game. I remember having quite a hard time last year. I think it was around the time I played remake actually. I was I decided to replay Astrobot, and it was like home. It was just so lovely. It's just so cute, and like it's not like a 70-hour epic adventure. It's just like it's one, you can get all the collectibles if you want, or you can just do the levels if you want, and you don't have to 100% it if you don't want. Like I did 100% it, but yeah, it's such a nice game. So lovely. Laura, to be fair, I did stick to it because I finished remake. I just can't deal with the open world of. It's you know what it is? I feel like I'm too used to playing like Genshin, where if you have a mission and if you like press a certain button, it'll give you a trail to where you need to go. Whereas Rebirth in the open world, it's like you need to go here, and there's no like pathing. Like there's no. It doesn't. It like throws you to the wolves, and like I need help. I don't know where I'm going. I didn't play like 18 years ago whenever it came out. I'm new here. It's my first day. I need help. So I was just getting so agitated because I was trying to like get somewhere and I kept like arriving at like a cliff size and I couldn't get up and I was like so frustrated because I think I was in a bad mood anyway when I was trying to play. So not the best. But the first one was like perfect. I really enjoyed it. I had so much fun. I'd probably replay that. Not anytime soon, but I bought 16 as well, but I haven't touched that one yet. I'm getting a bit sick of like thinking I'm finished with the gold accents and I'm not. Keep saying things. I'm like, oh, you're gold. For God's sake. Clive is very handsome. You know what I think about replaying on a daily basis? Harvestella. I miss Braca. I've been replaying old Bratz games lately. I finished. So I got 4. Did you just say breakaway instead of Braca? Yeah, I got 4 old Bratz games that were all for was it PlayStation? Yeah, I used to play them all so much. And then so my favourite when I was a kid was was Bratz Forever Diamonds. And then my second favourite was one called Bratz the Movie. And I always used to say I preferred Bratz Forever Diamonds. But when I finished Bratz Forever Diamonds the other day, I was like, you know what? I think if I replayed the movie now, that would probably end up being my fave. But I decided to play Bratz Rock Angels first because I remember not being as keen on that one. And yeah, I'm still in the middle of that one at the minute. But then I have another one called Bratz Girls Really Rock, which I did play a little bit, but I think it kept like crashing, so I ended up just giving up on it. So I'm excited to play that for the first time, technically, and see what that one's all about. It's I didn't find Final Fantasy remake that long, like compared to what I thought it was going to be. Are they all similar length? All of the games, not just the 7s. $140, my god. That's crazy. Don't get me wrong, I love a long game, but I feel like sometimes you just need some like junk food, you know what I mean? Like a short little adventure. I was having a look on PlayStation Plus the other day actually talking about junk, and I saw the Ice Age 2, The Meltdown PlayStation game. I used to love that when I was little. I replayed it, I want to say maybe, I don't know, it was a few years ago, and it's so bad. But like I could never complete it when I was little, but I did a few years ago when I played. And it's like kind of ass. I'm like, I might play it because nostalgia, and sometimes you just need a short game. Josh, have you watched any good films lately? I feel like I like your taste in films sometimes. I need to watch Marty Supreme. I want to watch it with Laura though. It's on Prime, so I will be watching that at some point. I feel like it's so rare me and Laura watch a film where I haven't seen the film first. Like it's really rare we're both going to something blind. What's 007? Like James Bond? Or is it something else? I want to watch Obsession. I haven't seen that yet, but I'm waiting for it to come on streaming for free because you can rent it, but it's like not cheap. So I don't want to get it yet. The Odyssey I'm not that bothered about, and Spider-Man I'm also not that bothered about, to be honest. Am I done with the gold? I'm taking ages. How are you all finding the stream, by the way? I know it's not perfect, but is it entertaining? Is there anything I can do to make it more fun? Or is it fine? I feel like I'm barely paying attention to the art myself because I'm too busy talking to you lot. But is it all good in the hood? Do you think I'd like Obsession, Josh? I feel like it's my kind of film. I just don't want to spend money on it right now. Oh, I'm glad everyone's having fun. Okay, so me and Laura's gonna watch Obsession and Mighty Supreme at some point. Enjoy, Jojo. I think I have really had fun doing this. I think obviously it's just a test. I don't think I'm going to do it like weekly straight away or anything. I just kind of want to see if I would like it, which I definitely do. It is fun just like yapping it up with everyone. And yeah, I think I'll take some time away from it and try and make like get my head around things a bit more. What kind of things I could do to make it more fun and like a proper stream. I do want a chat box in on the video next time. I did try to get for this video, but just wasn't working. I mean, will it work now if I put it on? No. It's not there. I think I love Mighty Supreme because I feel like it's going to be like Good Time, which is like one of my favourite films ever. So I think I'm going to love Mighty Supreme. I'm not as sure about Obsession, but I am excited to see what all the fuss is about. Josh, have you watched the Smile films? I rewatched Smile 2 the other day, and I just love it. Did we watch that, Laura? I'm going to try and do the skirt and top without getting my face in it. No, I'll do a bows first, actually, so I don't have to lean back. I might have to start wearing a face mask on the stream. Oops. Josh, watch Smile 2. It's so good. It's on Netflix. Please watch it. Did you watch both the Smiles, Laura? Which one did you prefer? Out of curiosity. Really? That's crazy. I think the second one's so much better. I think it's so rare where I'd ever think a second film is better than the original. But there's just something so good about the second one. Just love it. I feel like it's been a while. I might be wrong though because I have bad memory, but I feel like been a long time since I watched a good horror. Josh, if you watched The Long Walk, everyone's going to be sick of me talking about it. I just can't stop. That's fair, Laura. They're both good. I just think the second one's just so fun. Oh my god, did you watch it, Josh? Love that. I really enjoyed that. I watched it like just under a week ago, I think. Sorry, Laura. Yeah, I think it was just under a week ago. And I just can't get it out of my head. Really enjoyed it. I did as well. I was saying before you joined the live when we were talking about it before, it's just so bleak. I think I might try and watch some more Wes Anderson movies at some point because I've seen a few, but I just really like his films. But I rewatched The Grand Budapest Hotel today, and I watched Fantastic Mr. Fox for the first time ever 2 days ago. So I'm like, kind of want to see more of his stuff because the other ones I remember seeing. I think I've seen The French Dispatch, I think it's called, and Moonrise Kingdom. Oh my god, Josh, you need to watch The Grand Budapest Hotel. It's one of my favourite films ever. It's so good. It's so fun. The thing is, obviously I haven't seen many of his films, but I feel like if you want to like watch Wes Anderson films in general, and you start with that one, you just like that's probably the peak, in my opinion, because I feel like since I've watched that, there's just nothing that's came close. Yeah, definitely watch it, Josh. I hate how this ball looks. I can't draw balls. Hang on. Honestly, all I say when I draw is, I can't draw this, which might make you think, like, can you draw anything? I guess not. Everything's hard. I hate it. Oops. I realised a few days ago, I think I've seen nearly every Christopher Nolan film. He had way less than I thought. I think the only ones I haven't seen are The Odyssey, and I think there was one more that I can't remember the name of at this moment in time. But I quite like him. I feel like I'm a bit hit and miss with him, actually. Actually, is that true? I feel like I like more of his films than I don't. If that makes sense. I've seen both of those. Insomnia's fine. It's like pretty inoffensive. It's quite I don't know how to describe it, but I think it's worth a watch. I think I only watched it because I was in my Al Pacino phase. And Memento's really, really good. Love Memento. I think that might be my favourite film of his. Can anyone else hear children screaming outside, or is it just me? He does, doesn't he? He's a very confusing fella. Likes to mess with your head a bit. I probably will like the Odyssey. I do want to see it, but I just didn't want to go to the cinema to see it because it's a bit long. I watched Oppenheimer for the first time, like, in the last few weeks, because I just never got round to it. I think I put it on. I don't know what else I was doing at the time, but I kind of didn't lock in until they were doing the first bomb test. But that whole scene was so good. But I did quite like it from what I retained. I just put it on like, yeah, I just want some noise on because it's on BBC iPlayer. Weirdly, yeah, it's taken me like 3 years to finally watch it after the release. I hate Tenet. I went to see that at the cinema and I was just fuming the whole time. I really didn't like Tenet. Don't get any of what it's about. I don't know what it was trying to say. Not a fan. Varesa has got like a pattern on her shirt, and I just genuinely can't be bothered to do it. I'm just not doing it. I refuse. I've done enough patterns. I'm done with patterns. I'm not doing any of that anymore. I'm a bit overwhelmed on where to go. There's just so much to her design. It's really hard to keep up with where I'm at and what I'm doing. When you're paying me, Josh, that's when. I do quite like Tifa. Oh my god, I'm really struggling on where to go next. I'm gonna try. Oh no 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 no! Oh poo. This is why we duplicate layers in case we make mistakes. If you can see me, close your eyes. Right. What's a girl to do? If I get this done, if I get her top and skirt done, I think I'll be done with the clothes which is pretty cool. No, I'll do them. Yeah, I will do them. Okay, I just need to keep it up a certain height, and then you won't really see me. I can do that. I was thinking about wearing a mask to keep my face hidden, and then I was like, oh, it'll probably be muffled on the microphone, so I need to try and figure out if there's a way to like conceal my identity when I do dark colours. I'm gonna try and do this quite quick because I don't want to spend like forever on clothes. It's been 3 hours apparently I've been on live. I've been thinking as well, because most of the time I don't want to learn new things because I'm like, oh, well, I don't have time because I need to be making stuff to post. But maybe I can start learning stuff on live streams because then it still is posting. You know what I mean? So maybe we can try and learn some things together. Might be fun. It won't be, but might be. I hate learning new things. What I actually need to learn is how to not be so slow. Oh, dear Laura, I was thinking like, because I just don't want to learn how to draw backgrounds, because I'm like, it's so time consuming. Backgrounds are time consuming anyway. So I was like, oh, maybe that's something I could learn on live. Or stuff like colour theory. I just refuse to learn colour theory. But like, I don't want to stop learning because I just won't improve, really. Like, I want to learn, you know, fundamentals and, you know, anything that's just going to like improve the process, because I don't really pay attention to lighting. I don't really care about that at all. I think it will help it feel like less work as well, especially if I've got company, like a little hype team. And it's just so hard doing art because you just need to be posting all of the time. And that doesn't really work for me anyway. But then I feel more guilty if I'm like taking time out to do other things and not posting. Because I'm like, well, you could be making stuff to post instead of making bad stuff you're not going to post. But I think it's important to be bad sometimes as well. I'm so thirsty. Sorry for the ASMR. Oh, I need to show you something actually. So before I started the stream, right, I don't know how many of you have been in my office, but I've got some like floating shelves on my walls, and I've got like Nendoroids on, I've got little figurines and blah blah blah. So 2 have fallen down, which I've not bothered putting back up. And then, as I was setting up my desk, there was a huge bang, and a few things went falling. And look who fell. It's Nagito from Danganronpa. By the way, everyone play Danganronpa. Never happened before. He just fell. I'm like, is that really another shelf coming down? That's so annoying. So I've just got them on my desk at the minute because I don't want them to fall again. I'm scared in case they'll break. Yeah, so I feel like before long, all of my floating shelves are just going to be off the wall. Annoyingly, because they are cute. I like putting little things on them. And now Nagito, Poo and Nagito, doesn't have a home. How unfortunate. Oh, let me get back on to talking about films, actually. Do you know what I've been dying to rewatch for days? The Princess Diaries films. Laura, wife, may we watch? Have you seen it? Can we watch? I read Scarlet Spidey as Scariest Spidey. Oh my god, have you not seen them, Laura? I prefer the second one. It's like me with Smile. I prefer Smile too. I've always preferred the second one. I can't really remember the first one that much, but I feel like if you're gonna watch them, you may as well watch them both. I absolutely love them films. I want to be a princess. Who's Scarlet Spidey? I don't know Spider-Man very well. Oh my god, yes, please show me him. I do quite like Spider-Man as a concept. I don't know if everyone was here when I said, but Varesa has like pattern, like a tribal design on her, the black part of her top, which I'm just not doing because I've done enough. It's just gonna be more work, and I just don't care. I don't want to do it, so I'm not. How's that looking? Oops. Oh no. Okay. I don't know if I told you guys, but I pre-ordered the Suna from um Zenless Zone Zero. I ordered her Nendoroid a few weeks ago, so I'm really excited for that to come because I love the Angels of Delusion. So I'm excited to find a home for that, even though Nagito needs a home. I'm gonna have to find some floating shelves that aren't like shit because they just keep falling down. It's not good. I love an Android. They are my vibe, aren't they? You know what's so funny? When the first got announced, I saw Suna and Arya, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll probably just skip Suna and get Arya because she's pink and she's my vibe. And then I ended up getting them all because it's me and I've got no self-control. To be fair, my luck has been so good. It seems silly not to try if I'm kind of interested. Because then even if my luck runs out, I can just, like, hang on to the 50-50 and go for the next character. So, are we done with claws? I think that's it. Finished. Maybe. Let me do some... I hate that there's like a mandatory phase in life where you just have to hate the colour pink. I remember I only started hating the colour pink though because of the Tweevils from Bratz. I'm so glad you got your Sigrid. You deserved her so much. You really, really did. I'm kind of... I think I told you I was like kind of thinking about pulling for her because I need an ice DPS. Because I just don't have one apart from me, Abby, but she's like anomaly. I feel like she's like a little bit washed now because she's old. She gets the job done, but for endgame stuff, if I ever do, well, I do endgame, haha. That was so childish. What was I even saying? I don't know. I don't know. I need an ice character at some point. Maybe Severian will be ice attack. That would be very helpful for my account. Do. There's apparently 3 people here, but you're the only one talking, Laura. I don't know if Josh has gone. I mean, it's looking like Josh has gone. And then Taylor said she's watching Jojo. I hope she's having fun. You've seen my trust issues, just duplicating things all the time because I'm so scared of losing anything. Okay, I'm going to delete that because I've got it on another... You are the main yapper. What was I saying? I've got the claws on. I've got the black part on another layer, so I'll just add them at the end, and then we should move on to something else, and that something else will be either hair or... Should we do accessories or hair? Oh, I need to do this black thing on my... I might save that actually for the end. Oh, I've just realised I haven't done the fur on that cord. I'm such a liar. I haven't finished claws at all. Oh no. Okay, we can do this. We're nearly done with claws for real this time. How did I forget to do the fur? I don't think it'll take long. Let me make her bald real quick so I can see what I'm doing. She's so cute. Do you like little hard eyes? They're not staying. These are temporary eyes. But I like doing the big black abyssal orbs just so I know where things are going. But they will be getting deleted. I've just realised I'm meant to be on a break actually, so let me do that real quick. I'm gonna walk and talk. I forgot about my face, hang on. Ah! Genshin, I'm bald. How far are you in the story now, Laura? try and do some art while I'm standing up. No rest for the wicked. And all that jazz. I wish I had a standing desk. I really like my desk, so I don't want to buy a new one, you know what I mean? Oh, I forgot you had that warning. Where was that? Was that a Natlan one? People hated Natlan. I remember thinking it was okay. Natlan was my, like, first world. Gone the wrong way. Move. For, like... Is that right? I might be lying. It was like the most recent world that was out when I started. But then like my first world update was Nod Cry. Make of that what you will. Laura, did you finish the Splatoon Raiders story? Because I still haven't. Oh my god, this is hurting my back. I have like a fair few characters on my Genshin account, but I just don't build them, so my account is like really shit. I just don't care. Oh my god, I might play some Raiders tonight. Hi Josh! Where did you disappear to? If you don't mind me asking, of course. I'm taking my walking break, but I'm standing up. Well, yeah, that would make sense. I'm standing up, wouldn't it, for a walking break? Why did I say that? And then I'm still trying to draw while I'm doing my walking break. I have a timer set for like every hour, so I can like stand and stretch for like 5 minutes. But my timer went off and I didn't hear it, and I just went to check. I was like, I feel like I should have went off by now. It was already like a minute into my 5 minutes. So I'm going to do an extra little bit of time because it just went off to sit down again. But I'm just going to stand up for a little bit longer. Oops. I get really bad pains in my legs sometimes. I don't know if it's off sitting too long or sitting in the same positions. I get them in bed sometimes as well. So I do try and get a bit of motion going in my legs so it doesn't happen as often. But it's probably good for you anyway, because sitting at a desk all day can't be good, can it? I'll give it a few. I forgot she was bald. I forgot I took her hair off her. She's so cute. I love Varesa, man. I'll probably be doing a lot of JoJo art soon because I want to get back to my 30 days of JoJo. I'm going to aim to be back doing that before or around the time Steel Ball Run comes back. So yeah, stay tuned for that. I'll probably do some of those on live. It'll be fun. I've had so much fun. I'm so thankful for everyone who's showed up and been chatty and helped keep me entertained. I'll definitely try and smooth things out for next time I decide to. Not that I'm going now. I don't know what time to go. I think I'll be gone before 6. Shall I say 5? Or half 5? What's up, Josh? What's the bad news? I need to sit down. Elaborate, please, Josh. Is it the actor? Or what? I don't understand. Oh, the voice actor. Who's the voice actor? What's Optimus Prime from? I was going to say Fast and Furious. I know it's not Fast and Furious. What's it called? Transformers. Oops. Oh, my neck is hurting. Oh, no way. Which old dude? Like the one from the government? What's his name again? Where are the clues? Which old dude? I was thinking you meant the one with the scar from the government, but who's... I don't know who Thaddeus is. Not that it matters, R.I.P. King. But I'm just wondering who you mean. Because I can't think. Not me sitting down earlier than my alarm. Not my alarm, my timer. I thought... Well, I've had a short walk and break. I've done it anyway. Oh, him. Okay. I know who you mean now. You know what I might do? I'm going to put a migraine patch on my head because I feel like I'm getting a migraine. 2 secs. Hi, I'm back. I've got a migraine patch on and I've also brought some Anodin. I'm going to make an Anodin emote for when I do streams properly because I love Anodin. Also, hasn't it been, isn't that like 3 celeb deaths in 3 days? That's insane. Also, oh my god, that would be a cute stream actually. That actually would be a really cute stream. I'm just so slow. I have opened my window because it's really stuffy in my office. I was trying to keep it closed because I don't want you to hear my neighbours and stuff, but I don't even know if you will. Hopefully not. But I need the window open. What would you want the folly emote to be? I'm not doing a 6-7 emote. Don't be preposterous. Give me this. That wire is so annoying. I'm definitely going to get some, like, new... Is that playlist ended? That was an okay playlist. Kind of want my Zenless one back on, I'm not going to lie. Have I got a Zenless one handy? There's one. I want to play Zenless so bad. Did I send everyone that video of that kid who was like, his mum was trying to teach him how to count and he just couldn't count, and then he got to 6-7. He's like 6-7. He couldn't count, but he could do that. I love that video so much. Probably lost the void now, but I still don't get 6-7 to this day. It's funny to say, but I don't get it. Josh, do you mean the really hyper-realistic one with the dragons and stuff? Because I did say that. It looks insane. I keep seeing everyone being like, so this is where all of our Genshin money's going. Because it's not going to Genshin. Yeah, it looks crazy. Did everyone watch the trailer for Ananta? Did you see that one, Josh? I'm really excited for that. I am so annoyed. So I bought a external hard drive the other day. So I could, have more games to play on my PlayStation, because all of my games at the minute is just fucking gacha games. And it doesn't, you can't play games, PlayStation 5 games, from a hard drive. What's that all about? So that really annoyed me. Because literally the only games I think I've got installed at the minute is gacha games, and I think I've got Fortnite and Marvel Rivals. And, none of them can go. They're all essential. It might get to a point where I start trying to stream them instead of having them downloaded, though, to be fair. No, Josh, like, it just doesn't let you play PlayStation 5 games on a PlayStation 5 with a hard drive for some reason. I really don't get it. It's like you can move them onto it, but you can't play games from it. You'd have to move them off the external hard drive to be able to play the games. I don't fully get it, to be honest, but it's stupid and I'm pissed off about it. So one of my friends was trying to get me into Overwatch because I got her into Marvel Rivals. I was like, well, if you download Marvel Rivals, I'll download Overwatch. And she did. And then I couldn't hold up my end of the bargain because stupid hard drive. But I'm kind of relieved because I feel like I would be terrible at Overwatch, I'm not going to lie. You know what? Based opinion, I have to agree. I love Marvel Rivals. Everyone play Marvel Rivals right now. Actually, no. Stay and watch this and then play. We'll all play together. Who's everyone going to main on Marvel Rivals? Let's talk about it. I'm calling that done. I don't care. Let's be done with that. So next... Spider-Man's too hard. I've never tried him because everyone just says he's so hard. Jubilee, I've never tried either. Ah, Taylor, get it back. Everyone play Marvel Rivals. We're all going to play on a team together. I'm being Emma Frost. No one else can be Emma Frost. That's mine. Right, shall we do hair? Or should we do accessories? Because I think I'm done with clothes for certain this time. What don't you get, Taylor? Why we're talking about Yuri. I don't know why we're talking about Yuri, but he... I was talking about playing old Bratz games before. I was looking at the cast. He's in some of my old Bratz games. Guys, I'm not being funny. If I can play Marvel Rivals, I'm literally so bad at games. I feel like all of you could absolutely pick up Marvel Rivals. Are you guys hearing outside noise, by the way? Because I'll shut the window again if it's bad. I'm going to do hair because I hate it. I don't want to do hair, actually, ever. I don't even know where to start. She's got so much of it. Okay. Let's be brave. This, honestly, if there's anything that's going to make me stop this stream, it's the hair. Because I just don't want to do it. I don't want to. Let's be brave, let's be brave, let's be brave. Okay? Where is the hair? Everyone pay attention to how I do hair if you want to learn how to draw hair. If not, continue with your business. So I don't really care if it's not in the lines or not, because I usually don't keep this line layer anyway. I'm going to try and do it like advice, just in case. So I feel like I've barely talked about the actual art, so let's try and make it a bit artsy. Oh my god, Taylor, I didn't know you were that deep into part 3 of JoJo. That's so good. That sounds like such a good night. Honestly, I don't know if I said this to you before, but I genuinely feel like them last 8 episodes or so are like the one of the highest highs. No, he didn't skip season 3. Season 3's part 4. Taylor just says seasons for some reason. Oh my god, Taylor, that's so good. I'm so proud. So what's been happening? Where you're up to at the minute? Have you done the pet shop fight yet? Taylor, it's law. You have to say parts. You can't be a JoJo's fan if you're saying seasons. What did you think of the pet shop fight? I think that one's okay. I think that's a good one for Iggy. Josh, when are we watching? When are we watching part 6? Get off Pal World. We need to watch part 6. I'm glad you enjoyed part 5. I knew you would. But guys, we need to start taking JoJo seriously. Like, we need to be caught up, ready for Steel Ball Run in, like, just over 3 weeks. Need to lock in. I don't like Iggy's design either. He is scary. I always hate him until the episodes which are coming up for Taylor. Which, how do you feel about Iggy? Taylor, do you like him? I really hated him when we first met him. And then for a while, and then there's some episodes coming up that you'll see, and I end up actually liking him. Icky. He is kind of an icky dog. He does a lot of farting. When did you think he died in the pet shop fight? It's been a while since I've watched it. I'm not remembering it the best. I remember that being a good fight. Oh my god, she's standing outside talking to the neighbours. I was like, I hope no one heard that. She's so loud. I don't want to close the window. It's so stuffy in here. Oh, yes, I remember now, Taylor. Do you have a favourite Stardust Crusader, Taylor? Oh, it'll be Jodro, I assume, is it? What do you think of Kakyoin and Polnareff? No, I've got no idea what's going on with this hair. Oh, that's okay, Josh. Thanks for coming. Genuinely have no idea what's going on with this hair. You prefer Kakyoin? That's crazy. Like, no offense, but that's kind of crazy. Same taste as Laura. The hair, as in you don't like Polnareff's hair, or you like Kakyoin's hair, or both? This doesn't feel like it's going fast. I'll be honest, my mum's laughing again, lol. It doesn't feel like it's going fast at all. But I don't feel like it's a bad time. This is true. I'm going to shut my window, hang on. I just remember when I watched it, I didn't really think much of Kakyoin. Like, not in a bad way, I just didn't, like, think of him. Because I feel like Polnareff's such a show stealer, and, like, he's so brave, and I just love him. I feel like most of the episodes are, like, focused on him. I also hate the baby episode, Taylor. I hate the orangutan episode as well, if you remember that. I'm actually gagged how quick you're getting through it. What was I going to say? I don't know. Yeah, I never really, like, think of Kakyoin. I only think of Kakyoin as an association with Laura, because Laura loves him. I never just think of him like, oh, I really like Kakyoin as a character, if that makes sense. I've just always been more interested in Polnareff for whatever reason. I mean, he's... Oh my god, I forgot to do this bit of hair. He's wonderful. If there are no Polnareff lovers, I am dead. I love that guy. Kakyoin is your guy, Laura. I would never think of him in any other way. Ever. By the way, I can't believe how long it's taken me to discover migraine patches. I am loving this on my head right now. Migraine patch emote incoming. Who else do you like from JoJo, Laura? I remember me being like, oh yeah, you're going to love Kira. And I was like, actually, I'm going to love Kira. He's mine. He's for me. So I don't know if you're also a Kira enjoyer. I can't quite remember. I know you love Bruno. Is there anyone else? My mum got me a new pack of migraine patches today, and I just love them. I'm a big fan. I can't believe I've never heard of them before. Also, if anyone... I don't think anyone's here who doesn't know me. Let me check. I don't think there's a way to check. There's only 2 people here, so it's you 2 who are here. But, I would like to say, just in case anyone's thinking her face is a bit chopped, I really don't like her lips. So, but I don't, I change the lips when I colour. So, don't worry and think they are here to stay, because they are absolutely not. It's just nice to have like a full picture of things in, so you kind of like get a better idea of what you're doing, if that makes sense. So even if it's a mouth you don't like, it's better than no mouth. I'm so glad this has been like a pretty much success. The only problem I noticed, so I've paid for this app so I can use my phone as a webcam, whatever, that's fine. But one of the features was meant to be you could view the video, like the video quality would be in 1080p, and I think from what I've seen, the max is 720, which I think is fine, but it's like not the best, so I would like what I've paid for. So I need to figure that out for next time. And obviously I would like the chat box in my next stream. I've already said I'm going to take some, they're so cute, aren't they, our eyes? I'm going to take some time away from live streaming. I just wanted to see if this was a thing I would enjoy doing. I'm obviously not expecting like my friends to be there all the time. I do appreciate people who have taken the time out to visit and hang out, even if just for a short while. Yeah, it's definitely something I think I would like to... Oh, thank you, Taylor. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the nice comments. It's definitely something I want to do more of, but I'm gonna like... treating this as a test. I'm gonna take away the experience, gonna see what we can learn and improve on each time, and just have a good little thing going. I think it's nice as well because like I'm assuming it's gonna be something where I can like look... What am I trying to say? I can like use clips from this for content as well, so it's not like a complete waste of... Well, it's not a waste of time anyway because I'm having a nice time, but like it's something I can use elsewhere. If that makes sense. I say if that makes sense a lot. I'm sure it does make sense. It's not like I'm teaching astrophysics. I'm sure you understand. I did see another YouTuber I follow. I was looking on her Twitch account because I was looking for like video title ideas because I just had no idea what to put. This probably wasn't the best, but literally didn't know what else to do. So I saw she was posting, and she also did gaming videos on her art channel on her Twitch. I was like, that's fun. So I don't know if that's something I might end up doing in the future, because I do love a game. I think in an ideal world, I would like to make this a weekly thing, but I've been thinking, like, it's something so, once I get the hang of it, it probably will be, like, really easy to just set up and go live whenever I want. So I might make it a thing where I'm like, okay, I go live on, say, Wednesdays. And then, like, make sure I'm sticking to a Wednesday schedule. But then also, I can just, like, do spontaneous ones if I just want to, like, draw on camera. Oh my god, I'd have to move my PlayStation in here to do Red Dead. Which I'm sorry, but I'm not doing that. Too much work. Unless anyone wants to buy me on Steam. I actually, I was trying to record something on OBS the other day, and it was like, you've got no storage on your PC. I was like, pardon? I've literally got, like, next to nothing installed, but I've got no storage, so I don't know how that's happened. I'm gonna have to look into that a little bit. Who have you been using mostly since you've come back to Genshin, Laura? Is it Ito? Do you have anyone else you use? Or is it Rio? I've done the two sides of a head so different. Are you guys getting buffering? I'm getting these, like, errors, but I don't really know how to fix them. Let me see if I can fix things. I don't really know what I'm doing, I'm going to be honest. Maybe it'll just fix itself. I don't know. Is there anything I can do? I'm scared to touch anything in case I just end the stream. I'm getting, like... What can I do? Can I do something? I've just done something. I don't know if anyone can hear me. But hopefully that will fix things. Let me know how that is. My OBS screen has frozen. I can see messages coming through and stuff saying it's all good, so I just won't touch OBS anymore. How will that end the stream, actually? Oh no! Oh, okay, the screen has unfrozen, that's good. Does that seem better to everyone? So is the actual... I don't know how it works. Infinite stream. I don't know how it works with what you guys can see in comparison to what I can see, because on mine I've got my OBS screen and it's like in perfect time, but then my YouTube screen is it's like I'm still doing a cardigan, which was like 4 hours ago. So are you just seeing me do the cardigan, or can you see me doing her hair? Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. It looks really chopped, the hair, but you just need to trust the process. I also need to trust the process because I'm sick of this pen. It's been so long since I've done an art, so I'm kind of like, is this even going to look good? Am I doing it right? Have I lost my touch? Okay. But I think it'll be fine. I genuinely have no idea what's going on over here. I think this is her tail. I just kind of copied and pasted the end of her hair and put it over here. And now I'm like, well, what's even going on? Oh, okay. So I think this thick bit, I think that's the blue bit in her hair. And then what's under that? We've got some, is this, okay. And then this is a gold piece. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it all. I'm understanding a little bit. Okay. Maybe then in that case, I should get rid of all this stuff just so I've got a better idea of what I'm looking at. I'm really a big fan of the stocking. She's got so many little stickers and stuff on her. I wish I'd done like more. I don't, because then it would be more work, but like she's got so many like stickers and like she's got really cute socks on and stuff. But yeah, obviously can't see them with the pose I've done. Fun fact also, I could not find a pose I liked on Pinterest. So this is actually a pose I did on a video and I took a screenshot. Really helps that we've both got big boobs. Because usually when I do art, I'm like, if I try and use myself as a reference, especially when it's a boy, if there's a boy, I'm like, well, how am I meant to draw when my boobs are in the way? I can't see what's going on underneath or what should look like underneath. But we've got similar chests, so that helped the experience a little bit. I need to remember also she's got bits of blue in her hair. So someone remind me if I try and move on a little too quick, be like, where do you think you're going? You've got blue to do. I forget things all of the time. I usually like, I'll put some little notes down on the canvas if there's anything like I need to remember. Oh my god, Taylor, you're going to have so much fun with all them mods. Am I definitely drawn on the right layers? Yes. I really fancy a cuppa, but I don't want to move from the stream. Literally got a note on my canvas where I'm doing the comic for Spider-Man Shadow that's like, don't forget to draw bruises and blood. Because I know I will. I do it all the time. Or like sometimes I'll be like, don't forget to do earrings or things like that. So true, Laura. Bruises and blood. You're so right. Maybe I'll try and colour that comic on stream because it's a bit daunting. I was in the middle of doing the line art before I went to the hotel, and then I just kind of dropped it. Dropped it all. So I'm a bit daunted to go back to it, but it might be fine if I do it on stream. That might be a fun one to do, to colour in. I have really had such a nice time. I can't even express how grateful I am for people who came to support me and are talkative. It has just been so lovely. I'm so thankful. I'm very blessed to have such good friends, so thank you. It's been so nice. It's made it even more like nice to know like, oh, I can definitely do this again. It's just nice having that like encouragement with a new thing. I've been kind of fancying replaying, not replaying, I didn't finish it, Persona 5 Royal. Because it's just fun, isn't it? I want the school simulator. No, don't. Are you kidding me? I'm such a dumb bitch. I did some colouring on the wrong layer. Oh my god. Kill me. How often did I do this? No, I didn't. Oh my god, that scared me. I did it on the whole thing. Oh my god. That put the fear of God into me. I'll be honest. Okay, that's not the end of the world. I can live with that. I think that's similar to where I got up to, Laura. I think I was in a similar spot to that. I remember finishing the fight in space, but I can't remember if I did anything after that. I love us naming our characters the canonical name, but you did. Did you do the original name and I did the remade name? I think that's super cute of us. I think we are cute. We're just cute girls. I hated that fight. I really did. Did not have fun doing that fight. I feel like I kind of lose interest. I don't want to say pretty quickly, but like, I don't know. I don't really know. Like, I love the game. I just think it's neat. But, I think what I enjoy most about it is like the life simulator stuff rather than the fights. It's like hanging out with your friends and doing like studying for tests and like really mundane stuff. I really prefer that. It's like I'm not that keen on mementos and like I'll do all the dungeon stuff for like the palaces in like a day so I can go back to enjoying Life Simulator, which I feel like a lot of people do that. I don't think that's just me. So I think when you get into like hard fights and it's like impeding your Life Simulator, you're like, well, I'm not playing then. Mementos. Do you know what I saved on my PC in case my phone dies? Actually, I'll keep it a surprise in case my phone does die because it'll be funny. Will anyone else find it funny? Probably not, but I will find it funny and that's all I really care about. I hate that. I hate that also. That's probably fine. I think I don't think, I know for a fact. Varesa has a pattern on her headband here, which I am also not going to do, just like I didn't do the pattern on her top because I can't be bothered. Have I got a break coming up? To stretch my legs. On my app I use for like taking breaks and stuff, it's the lo-fi study one that I always have open. If you see me on Discord drawing, if you see me with that open, it's because I'm at my desk, and more often than not drawing. Because I'm not always drawing at my desk, but most of the time. So yeah, I have it set for like 4 hours with break intervals, but the last hour, when I'm on the 4th hour and that break ends, I get a 10-minute break instead of a 5-minute break. I'm not gonna do 10 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, because I don't want to, like, it'll be boring. Let's be honest. So I think I might make myself a cup of tea for that break. I liked how a little bit of that was looking, but I took it too far, and now I'm not going to be able to recreate it. I'm devastated. How is she looking? Also very important, flip the canvas. Any wannabe artists who are watching, people will say it's propaganda. It's not. Do it. Flip the canvas. No problem, Laura. Good luck with the dailies. I always just craft energy. Is that what's called? Condensed. I craft condensed resin, so I don't have to do my dailies. But then it's horrible when you get to days where you've got no room, so you have to do a bit of grinding. Might play some Yakuza tonight when I finish. Don't hold me to that though, because I lie. But I would actually really like to play, because I was loving it. I kind of stopped doing the story where I was at because I'm coming up to the end and I want to try and do like as many of the side quests and stuff as I can before it's like over. Also, just realised I've been like, oh my god, I've got a headache. I can't believe I've got a headache. But then at the same time, I get them like on a daily basis, so I don't even bat an eye when I actually get one. But I'm like, I haven't friggin' ate today. I haven't had breakfast. I haven't had lunch. I'm probably dehydrated. So that would make sense. I'm glad I've done this live today because no one's here who I care about. No one. Knowing my business, but it's one of the days of my diet where I want cheese and I can't have cereal if I have cheese. So it's kept me a bit distracted from just being like, ah, fuck it, I'm gonna have some cereal. Doing this live. So that's something. But paying the price in the form of a headache. I mean, it's not too bad because I've had my Anadin. It's actually not bad at all, but just funny, innit? She's looking so cute. I think I've done her hair a bit paler than it actually is, so I might tweak that a little bit. She's also got loads of triangles in her hair, and I don't know if I can be bothered with that. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I might. She's just got a load of like random wisps of blue in her hair, so I might just wing that. Because, why not? That's a bit bright, methinks. Is it? That's a bit nicer. So she has a bit... This chunk... Am I on the right layer? Yeah. Bit of a chunk here. Just gonna put some random bits of blue in because I can't be bothered to like be 100% accurate, if that's okay with you guys. Oh my god, I love that meme. I haven't watched that film in so long. It's so good. That was one of the worst IRL cinema experiences of my life, by the way. I don't know if I've ever told you the story. It was like fine. And then at the end, some dickhead decided to answer a phone call. I think I'm doing too much blue, but who cares? No, like, there was like, I want to say me in my couple, there was another couple a little bit further down from us, and then there was like another couple near the front, and that was it in the whole cinema. And it was like at the end of the film where, you know, when after the big pool flamethrower scene, and then I think, is it Roman Polanski's like, oh, I want you to come meet my wife, and then Margot Robbie's there, and it like kind of like pans out. Yeah, it was like during that whole end dialogue, someone just answered a fucking phone call. And then, so it was like the couple right at the front, it was the man in the couple. He answered the phone, he was having a full-blown phone call. And then the other couple turned around and looked at me and Callum and were like, what's he doing? I was like, I don't know. Weird. Terrible theatre etiquette. I've got this video games bangers mega mix, and I think it's got some Persona stuff on. I'm gonna put it on because I remember this one being a bit of a banger. Yeah, so that was like, I'd say one of the worst IRL cinema experiences I have ever had. Annoyingly. I'm glad it was just at the end though. If it was like near, like the whole way through the film or anything, I would have been pissed. Okay, let's try and tidy this up a little bit because it's a bit of a mess. Okay, so guess who's just reminded me that Derek Hale is Sephiroth. Thank you. Ah! Ah! Like, I just can't process it. It's just so, you're right, was. It's so random, like, I just don't understand. And, like, it's the fact that I didn't know. Like, why would I know? Because I'm not that familiar with him. Obviously, I loved Teen Wolf back in the day, but, like, I'm not that familiar with his voice or his work, blah, blah, blah. But, like, goddamn, how random. It's the same feeling I get this, like, Channing Tatum being in the Demon Slayer Infinity Castle movie. Like, what? Oh, is it my break time? I don't want to stop. I'm in the zone. But I guess I will stop. I might go and make a cheeky cup of tea for the last. I think I'll go till 5:30 if that sounds good to everyone. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea and I will be back in a few minutes. I am back, everyone. I have tea. I'm ready to work. Can I do a test? If is anyone here, first of all? I'm gonna put my fan on. I'm so warm. Let me know if it's like really egregious and awful. I'm so hot. Let me know if it's horrendous. Hi Taylor, how are you? I've opened my window again because my mum's back locked indoors. I'm just so warm. Window's not cutting it. If the fan's really bad, I will turn it off. But if it's like not too bad. Are you sure, Laura? Can you hear it? If you can hear my mum outside, I'm sure you can hear the fan. Oh, really? That's good, Taylor. I'm glad you locked into JoJo also. I'm glad you're having a good time. So we are going to aim to be done with hair in the next hour, which I think is very doable. There needs to be like whisper quiet fans. TBH. I need some air circulating in this room. Having the window closed and no fan has been a lot. Because obviously I'm just sitting in the same spot for ages, so my seat's getting warm from my body heat and I can't move until I get like my walk breaks. So I'm just like overly warm at the minute. If I cool down a bit, I might turn it off, but I just need a little helping hand right now, if that's okay with you guys. But I'm definitely gonna get the hair done in the next hour. I'm like 99.9% sure. So if I do that, and then if it's like right at 5:30, I get it done. I think it'll be sooner than that, to be honest, but I don't know if I'm just overestimating myself, TBH. I might save the rest of the colouring for another stream. I might do another, we'll call it another test stream in the next few days, maybe. But it'll give us something to do, and I won't have to think of something new to do, which is nice. There's a lot going on here I don't really know how to handle. Let me ignore that for now. How's your dailies going, Laura? Have you finished? Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Are you ever like in the mood to watch a Disney film, but like you just never do? I think at least once a day I'm like, oh, I could totally watch a Disney film right now. And I just don't. I am so shocked still that there's a new world in HSR. Like, I have no idea. Genuinely no idea. Is that summer event permanent where we'll hang out with Mr. Sunday, or is it temp one? I was thinking about Home on the Range like 2 days ago. I'm no word of a lie. I was thinking like, did me and Laura watch Home on the Range, or did I make that up? Did I watch it on my own? Because I remember watching it, like not super recently, but like recently enough to remember. That's so funny that you mentioned Home on the Range. I remember it not being very good. Not, not gonna lie, but yeah, I was thinking about Home on the Range. That scene with the yodeling goes hard. Might be a film with its faults, but that one scene kind of it. Do you know when Pearl's running, Laura? I saw she got drip marketed. I don't know when she's like out. Because I'm absolutely. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I've got so many gotchas to play. Is adventuring he's elation, isn't he? Is he quantum elation, did I say? Do you have any poll plans in HSR? I've got the shakes so bad. Oh my god, I forgot to reset my timer. To be fair, this timer will be running by the time it won't be done before I'm done with the stream. But it's still good to have a little timer on. I can't believe how much fun I've had. Has it been fun, like, watching it come together, come to life kind of thing? It's so nice having friends that, like, support the creative endeavours. I think I'm quite shy, but not like normal shy. Like, I feel like it's so dependent on the situation. But I wasn't nervous about. Maybe it's because I'm like so used to. I've made videos before, and like I kind of just like doing stuff like this. So I wasn't like nervous to start like streaming. It was more nervous in case anything went wrong. Oh my god, tell Dio. Oh, thanks, Taylor. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Honestly, you're fine. Keep locked in. Have a great time. Glad you are enjoying it so much. You're at some good fucking food. You'll be at part 4 before you know it. I genuinely didn't think you were going to get done that quick. Where's Mr. Wrecker for real? Like, why did they even bring him out? Why did they even show him off in the first place if they weren't going to do anything with him? I'm thinking about doing a JoJo rewatch before the new Steel Ball Run episodes. Me and Callum were working out the other day, like, where we think this new batch of episodes gonna get up to and stop. And we think it's gonna stop right before Scary Monsters, which I'm very upset about. so excited to see Scary Monsters. I also want Scary Monsters. I'll make that a live stream because I've got a pause and everything ready to do Scary Monsters for my 30 Days of JoJo. So I will make that a live stream we can do together in a few weeks. I think I'm gonna I've probably said this about 12 times, I'm losing track of what I've said. It's been how many hours? Coming up to 5 hours I've been streaming. Oh my god, thank you so much, girls, for being here the whole time. You are the best people. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have a few weeks away from live streaming and stuff like that. And then focus on branding it properly and making emotes and making it a proper stream. So I'm going to give myself some time away to work on that and then get back to, I'm going to pick a day to do streams and whatnot, make a schedule. It has just been so lovely. And I'm under no illusions. Everyone will not be able to be at every one. I'll try and pick days where you guys can attend, because you have made it so much fun, so much more fun than it otherwise would have been. And this has taken far longer than I expected, I'm not even going to lie. But at the same time, it's just felt so chill and not stressful, and it's just been really, it's just felt easy, because sometimes I do art and I'm hating every second, and this has not been one of them times. When I did what's his name, what is his name? Cyclops from Marvel, X-Men, whatever. That was one of my worst art experiences of my life. It just felt horrible. I was not enjoying it. It just took so long. I really just had the worst time doing it. And to be honest, it should be moments like that where I'm maybe I shouldn't do this. But I had already started, so I wanted to do more. I wanted to finish it. He really did torture me, didn't he? It was 20 hours of my life. It took so long, and I don't know why. I don't know if I was just rusty or if everything I'd done just took ages. I was miserable. Remember when I said I think I'm going to be done well before 5:30? I think I lied. I think that was a lie. I think her hair colour is way softer than it actually is that I've done here, but I like it. I find it crazy that that man was just such a hated patch. I need to try and stop being so precious with the lines. I feel like it's making me slower. I think that is a big problem of mine as well, actually, when it comes to art. I feel like I'm really, like, precious and, like, I'm a bit too much of a perfectionist. Like, I zoom in. I don't know if you can see how much I'm zoomed in. Because really, I should just be doing this like this. Because, like, who's going to zoom in? But, like, I hate that. I'm going to try and be a bit less... precious with the lines, so it can be done a bit quicker. Not that I'm in a rush, but it has been a while since we started this. Shit. I do have to tell myself sometimes, like, no one's going to zoom in. No one's going to clock these little details that you're doing. But, like, I feel better for doing it. So sometimes it's fine. But sometimes it can be a detriment to what you're doing. So I am trying to be a bit more relaxed. Because I feel like I've got quite... Hello. I am noticing a problem that I might have down the line, but let's not think about it for now. I lost my train of thought. But being a bit messy will probably lend itself nicely to my art style. So maybe we should take advantage of that. Would anyone be interested in any, like, tutorials or anything of the like? Anything along those lines I can maybe do in future? Or is everyone good with just watching me work? Because I'm open to suggestions. Just want to do stuff that's going to be fun. Or any challenges, maybe. I think challenges could be fun. You would watch anything because you are a lovely wife. We got some Persona music. I'm scared of grayscale challenges, but that could actually be something fun to do. Sometimes I see them on, like, YouTube shorts where people's like, grayscale challenge, I can't speak, grayscale challenge, and then it's like, they get the perfect colours. I'm like, who do you think you're fooling? You absolutely pick the colours purposefully. Don't lie to me. That looks horrendous. Are you doing anything else while you watch, Laura? Or are you locked into the stream? I haven't been on lads in a hot minute. I haven't been on since all of the Valcor drama. It's kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. I saw Silas is getting some, like, has he got a new card or is it a rerun? And I was like, oh, well, if there was anything going to lure me back, it's this, and even that hasn't done it for me. Is it a new card? Yeah, they can keep the rerun. I was like so hell-bent on having like every card. I've spent so much money on lads. Kind of cringe, but I think I'm drawing a line on lads for now anyway. The thing with lads is, I can't remember the last time they did a story update, and to be honest, if it's not Silas, I don't really give a shit anyway, so even if they did do one, I probably still wouldn't do it unless it was Silas. So, like, it's really hard to make, like, get pulls unless you will. That's how I was ending up spending so much money, because I was like, well, I need this Silas card. And I just think the... Oh my god, she's looking so cute with the lined hair. Yeah, I get what you mean about it not being, like, updating regularly, because it's a lot to keep up with. It's just, like, it would be nice, because then at least you've got a way to make some pulls. Because I was finding it really difficult to... Because I don't do any of the endgame stuff, I don't know if you do, and I hate building in lads. I might just be being a big baby about it, but I found it quite difficult to save. I just have no idea how to build on lads, like I don't get it in the least. I always put like recommended on the lads thing. And then if I see any with like the stats it's suggesting, I'll just put it on and level it, and I don't care if it's good or not. Oh my god, I've got such a bad neck. As much fun as I have had, being at this desk is not for the week, for sure, for this amount of time. the only person I literally bother building is Silas. Which probably isn't good, but I mean, it's definitely not. But it is what it is. Every time there's a multi-banner, I think I've lost to Zin. I don't think it's ever been Caleb, and if it has been Caleb, I think it's been a standard. Why does he hate me? I mean, I know he's yours, but like, Zane is also yours. So what's the play? What's the gig? What's the gag, I mean? What's the problem? I actually might die. She is so cute. I'm gonna see how she looks with when I finish the hair properly. And then if all is well, I will leave it, but I might end up putting the saturation up a bit because I just like a bit of saturation, and her hair is more saturated, I think, but I am liking how this is looking so far. Hi, Tails! That just reminded me, actually. Do you know what I still haven't watched? I still haven't watched the live-action Sonic films. I've only seen the first one. Don't! Are you kidding? No, 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 no! Guys, are you seeing this? No! Oh, I'm furious. There's no way. There's just no way I was drawn on the wrong layer. Did I accidentally press merge down? I'm furious. Give me the blue. Give me all of the blue. This better work. I'm not in the mood. Stop it. Oh my god, I am enraged right now. No, there's nothing I can do. Oh my god. At what point did this happen? Oh my god, it was so long ago. It's still going. There's no way I was doing it for the whole hair. You're lying. You are actually lying. Oh my god, I'm devil. I am actually gutted. Well, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna... What are we gonna do? What can I do here? I don't know what to do. I'm actually at a loss. I really don't know what to do. But I'm not redoing it, fuck that. Right. I think what we're going to do... I need them separate to do my finishing touches, is the problem. Right, we're just going to do this. And it's going to take a little bit longer, but we're just going to have to suck it up. I'm going to stay on live until I'm finished with the hair, whether that's 5:30 or not, because I'm not just going to stop in the middle of a step. That's silly. Sorry if I'm quiet, I'm just trying to make the best of a bad situation. I think I actually might have to turn off my sends where I've swapped out the colour drop thing, because this happens too often and it's like so time consuming. I'd rather spend an extra second swapping a colour back to the colour it's meant to be than redrawn stuff like this. This has been very inconvenient. But I will say, I'm glad this happened on the blue hair layer rather than any of the pink ones, because that would have just been a nightmare. I don't know if this was the optimal way to fix things, but this is the way I have done it, so... Will I have to go over any... I think I kind of... don't give a shit, you know? Is that crazy? If I do... layers are frustrating, you're so right. I mean, how does that look? This is just not the vibe, but it is what it is. We're just gonna have to Grin and bear it, unfortunately. Well, it hasn't been too bad. It's not been great, but absolutely could have been worse. Don't do it again. I'm going to have trust issues for life. Don't do it again. Is it the sand that's satisfying or just looking at them? Oh my god, love that. Okay, now we can move on to next steps, which are... I better not run out of layers. Don't piss me off. So, we are going to add some shadows, some extra colours in the hair, like so. So can you see that's, I don't know how well it's shown on camera, but can you see it's a bit more dimensional? A bit more volume in here. And then we do the same on the lighter layer. I don't know if this is going to be too light, but we just do... I think that might be too light. Let me... Okay, that's a bit better. Let me just do a bit of... same, just to give it some more dimension again. I don't like doing it too bright because it interferes with the final step. Can I actually do this a bit darker? No. Can I? Let me try again. Yeah, that's loads better. You know what, I actually wouldn't mind rewatching Fire Force. But I wouldn't mind rewatching literally everything, so that's like a stupid sentence. Where we are? Let me check her hair. So I mentioned before she's got these like little triangles in her hair. I still don't know if I can be bothered to do them or not, but what I am going to do is we're going to do another lip. Oh no, we're not doing anything of the sort. Can I actually just, let's merge all the claws, because I think we're done with claws, and then that'll give us a bit more wiggle room. I hate that there's a layer limit. That's another reason why I do so many, like I duplicate my canvases so many times. Right, what am I doing? So we're going to do another new layer above all of this, and should we do blue? Let's see how blue looks. Blue log. Oh! I forgot I was still on automatic, that scared me. Then we just do a bit of this, which might look stupid and bad and chopped, but trust the process. Trust me, trust me. Is this broke? Why does it do this sometimes? This art is really like, you are not getting done at past. Please. I'm starving. I need food. I'm gonna do a few in here. It's gonna look weird because I haven't done the blue bits yet, but I'll do them after. I have a question. Let's discuss, what is your favourite thing you have purchased in 2026? If you were to ask me, might be the saddest thing ever, but my favourite purchase of the entire year is I bought a plate to keep my cups of tea warm. And it's just amazing. It's a godsend. I absolutely love it so much. So yeah, we change this to an add layer, so it's very bright and shiny. Let me just blend it out. And that is her hair shine. And it's really, really white, which I kind of didn't want, but I kind of don't care. Because when I did the lighter one before, I was like, can I make this a bit lighter? I mean, darker? It's because it can affect this. Laura, it's the fact that I bought my Switch 2 this year and it's still not even my favourite purchase. I don't use that nearly as much as I use my teacup warm. What a saddle! I love it! It's just the best thing ever. It's like 20 quid off Amazon. I just will never look back. Can I change you to a normal? What will happen if I do that? And then if I... put you on top. Horrible. Yeah, ignore me, guys. But... next, what we are going to do is add some strands of hair. And the strands of hair don't have to follow the lines. That's the best part. It's the most fun part. You can make them wispy. Anywhere, just adds some more. I don't know if we'll get to it on this Megamix, right? But there's a part on this Megamix that sounds exactly like the I'm a Celeb jingle. And it's made me like, what is that from? Because this is a video game Megamix. Video Game Bangers Part 3 to be exact. I am actually really enjoying this Megamix. We'll probably put it on more often. Her hair is done with them bits. So now I'm just going to do the blue bits. I think it's just going to be just over half past when I'm done, because I am kind of, this is finishing touches. Please let me do one more. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Do either of you have Mario Kart for the Switch? Because I haven't bought it yet, because I'm like, I don't think I have any friends that play it. Mario Kart for the Switch 2. Like Mario Kart World, to be specific. Ah, she's done, I think! Oh my god, she's so cute! Let me just... I'm gonna duplicate, and then let me merge down, remove you. I'm gonna assume I'm done and merge all of these hair layers together now. Fingers crossed. Merge. Then can I see you? I only want you for these bits. Copy paste. And then I will get rid of that bit. I think that is perfect surf. I am still a bit confused about what's going on here. But hopefully we'll figure it out for next stream. Don't forget, her clothes are fully done. I just got rid of them because I didn't want to see my reflection. And was there anything else I needed to do? I feel like there was, but I can't quite remember. Where's all this blue come from? I don't know where these little... Oh, okay. I see. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need to do. I think the hair's done. I think that's a good stopping point. So, girlies, what do we think? Can we see the total time so far? Does anyone want to guess before I look? I'm going to guess we're at 11 hours, maybe 12. Should we see? 11 and a half. Brutal. And I still need to do so much. Oh my god. Kill me. Oh my god, I love how she's looking though. Let's get the black clothes in here so we can see it properly. Copy. I hope I'm not in this. I'm going to lean back a little bit. Oh my god! She is just so cute. Are we liking how it's looking so far? She's so cute! I might do another test stream in a few days just so we can finish it together, because I think that'll be nice. So if you just want to let me know when's good for you girls, when you're off or when you finish early or whatever, and I can try and pencil in. I've got a bit of a busy... I'm at the podiatrist tomorrow, I'm starting new therapy on the 2nd, and I'm at the hairdresser's on the 11th. So that's my hectic sketch at the moment. But I've lost my train of thought again, that's all I do. Yeah, I can't wait to finish. I would love to finish together. That sounded dirty. Dirtier than intended. It wasn't intentionally dirty in any way, shape or form, so I don't know why I said than intended. There was no intention. Yeah, thank you. My voice wobbled there, oh my god. Thank you so much for being here, honestly. Can't tell you how much I appreciate the support, and even though it's literally just been like you two all day with like a few special features sprinkled in, even without any new people, it's just been so fun. It's been so nice. And then I talk to myself all the time anyway when I'm doing art, so like talking to myself but also not to myself, talking with other people present, has just been so enjoyable. I hope you guys have had a nice time. Yeah, let me know again if there's anything specific you think I could change or improve, or anything you keep the same. Just obviously because this was a test, I honestly could say a million times, like, I can't put in the words how much I appreciate you being here for 5.5 hours. Like, that is crazy work. You've made it so fun. It has been really chill, hasn't it? It's just been like so casual, just like it's been like a phone call, just like a one-way phone call, which I love because I love talking. Oh, I love yous. I really do. I love yous to bits. I'm definitely going to do it again. I did have every intention of having like a break for a few weeks while I do like emotes and like make it like more official, like get it properly working, because this has been a bit it's not been bad, but it's been like there's things I want better for next time and like doing it properly. I think if I take the time out to do it, we can definitely do it. So but that being said, I want to finish this and I want to finish it together. So even if I have another shoddy hobble together stream that's not perfect and it's just with you two, we can vibe all day again like this, I would love that. I would absolutely love that. So I will, obviously I have more of a free schedule than you two. So if you just want to let me know who, what, where, when, why works best for you two, then do let me know and we can figure it out, and it'll be another private phone call for us three. Finish my tea before I go. Taylor, you can't keep Skype and work. So I think in the next one, it'll be... So what did I finished the clothes and the hair. Is that really all I've done all day in nearly 6 hours? That's actually wicked work. So next time I will do the accessories, the skin, lips, eyes, and then any extra appendages like the ears, the horns, and the tails. I don't think that'll take too long. I think I am quite quick with skin, because that's my favourite. I am really in the habit of, I used to do my favourite thing first, so I'd always used to start with skin, but now I do my least favourite first, which is obviously clothes, into hair. I don't hate doing hair, it's more it takes so long, and that's what I hate. Yeah, so I don't know. Oh my god, everyone should have a Varesa. She is just so sweet. She's so cute. As soon as I saw her, I was like, she's a must-have on my account. She's just so make-all. And she's been out for a while now, and I'd still say I am a Varesa main. I do use her quite a lot. I feel like I've moved on to using Skirk a bit more, just because she's like a bit more powerful, so if I have to do dailies, I'll usually use Skirk. So I quite like using my Varka team, but I feel like Varka loses health so easily, and his team doesn't have a healer, which I absolutely hate. That's disgusting, because Nicole shields. But it's not good enough. It's just not cutting it. So I like using Skirk because she's got a healer and she's very strong. So, but Varesa, I have in a cobbled together team with Chaska and Shalonen, and then a random healer, a random extra healer, should I say, because Shalonen heals. So that's my team when I want to explore and stuff, because Varesa does the fast run, Shalonen does the fast skate and the wall climb, and then Chaska, if there's anything like high up that I need to get like an Oculus, I'll climb a wall and then fly over to it. There's probably a mechanic to go and get it, but I am not doing that. I'm using Chaska because she is... I genuinely don't think I'd be playing the game to this day if I didn't have Chaska, because she just... The way she just transformed my account. I am such a Chaska stan. I didn't even want her. I don't know if I've told you this story. I was trying to get Sucrose, who was a 4-star, who was on her banner, because my friend was like, oh, Sucrose is really good. So I was like, okay, I'll try and get Sucrose. I got Chaska in 20 pulls. I wasn't trying to get Chaska. But if I didn't get that Chaska, because I never would have pulled her willingly, because I was like, oh, I don't really care about her design. I hate, like, bow and arrow characters. Oh my god. She is the best character in the game. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care if anyone hates her design. I don't care about any of that. She is the GOAT. I love her. What do you mean, light bulb moment? That's a good CCC team. Yes! Oh my god, I forgot I mentioned that. Sorry, that was so loud. I peaked the mic, I think. Sorry if I've just blown anyone's ears off. That is so I'm a Celebrity, is it not? Like, what is that from? Oh, yeah, I get ya. It'll come. I don't know if I'm going to be pulling anytime soon because I feel like I just need to focus on building characters. But I love the look of Vodunista and because she turns into a mermaid, and Vesna. I don't know if you've seen either of them. Vodunista, mermaid in the water, iconic, but then Vesna has wings and can fly. I wish they'd made Duran fly. I'm a bit annoyed they didn't do that because Duran, I don't know if y'all know, Duran is my baby, that is my son, and he is a dragon, and he should fly. Why doesn't he fly? That's stupid. Yeah, I would love to know what video game has the I'm a Celebrity ditty. What is that all about? But yeah, I am actually going to go now because I could talk to you all day. I love you both so much. Again, I'm going to gush. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for keeping me company. Thanks for being fun and funny and sweet and just, oh, love you both. Until next time. Bye, my love.